Lirie 1 comfy.
Eight.
Hello, everyone. Hi. If you saw the countdown timer wiggle around just now, no, you didn't. I didn't just accidentally hit stop. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for streaming today, you guys. I've got so much brain power. I've been working all day. I've done so much work today. It might take a little bit for the brain to wake up, but that's okay. It's not like I'm playing a game that requires my brain or anything. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone's been having a lovely weekend. I've been busy, but it's been good. It's been I felt powerful. I feel very powerful this weekend for many reasons, some of which will become more obvious soon. Me being ominous and saying weird, vague things that could mean something. Look out for information. This is like, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. There may be stuff being announced soon. That's all I'm going to say.
Lirie
It could
1
be
love.
anything. It could be anything at all. That's a silver stamp. Let's go. It could be anything at all. But anyway, let me go from the top. Let me say hi to everyone before I get even more distracted. Suzume, congratulations on the first. Welcome in. And thank you for the stamps from Suzume, from Minx, from Tuniflow, from Bree. Thank you for doing the backseating message. Thank you for the resub, Accurate, for 59 months. That is wild. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the bits as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the stamps from Shogun, from myself, from Accurate, from Bag of Rocks, from Oh, I got the hydrate. I got the posture check. I'll do that now. I'll do that before I forget. I do need to stretch and stay hydrated with the power of Monster Energy. Having a big sippy of my Monster. I need it today. It's mango time. Mango to solve some puzzles. Except by man, I mean Catgirl. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I think it's fine. And I'm now wondering where the heck I put my dictionary. I'm really good at this. Let me continue scrolling. Let me continue saying hi to people. Soros, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. And Zariad, lovely to see you. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the other one was a dictionary redeem last time. because some of my bot things, they don't come up with like a chat message anymore when they're redeemed, which is a problem, and I need to fix that. I just haven't done it yet because there's so many things I need to do, and that's been like not highest on the list. But I'm losing track of some of the redeems, so I think I need to make sure I can figure that out sooner rather than later, because I don't want to miss things again. But I did just refund your points, so I see you've done the dictionary narration again, and I will do that as soon as I find my dictionary. Yay for being productive. Yeah, it feels really good. It feels good. It's like I may be tired, but instead of being tired for no reason, I'm tired for a really good reason, and I feel accomplished. So I'll take that. That's a good thing to me. Lumsep, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Jack, thank you for the stamp as well, and also happy late birthday. I just realized I didn't wish you a happy birthday before during the week, but I can do it now. It's better late than never, right? Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a lovely time. Mocam, thank you so much for the 37-month resub. Oh my goodness, so many months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm hearing you talk. Is that going to be the announcement? No, there are many announcements coming. Some of them I can just say, like my birthday's coming up, so I'm gonna do a birthday stream. Last year, you may remember, I didn't do a birthday stream because I was at Vexpo. I just did like the weird drunk stream after Vexpo with Addy and Josh, which was a lot of fun, but it wasn't like a proper birthday stream. This year, I'm having a birthday stream. I'm doing it. I'm gonna have the birthday stream. So far, the only thing planned is SingStar karaoke. That's all I know. The rest will happen. What are we gonna do? Don't worry about it. Probably Jackbox games. Probably me yapping for an inordinate amount of time. What else? I don't know. More SingStar karaoke, I guess. I've got the SingStar mics ready. Where am I? Thermo, greetings. Lovely to see you. And Minx, thank you for the lurk. I hope the date night is lovely. Grilson, hello. Lovely to see you as well. Michael, thank you for the stamp. And also thank you for the lurk as well. I know if you can't stay long, that is completely fine. But I'm glad you could pop in. Hee hee hee. And Thermo, time to watch your favorite puzzle game franchise of all time. I can see why, honestly. I'm so hooked on, like, mostly the lore. The lore and the world building in this game is chef's kiss. It's phenomenal. It's so good. I love it so much. And I'm so excited to like find out more and play the other games now. I'm not even going to wait for remasters. I just want to play the other games and look up all the other content as well. Because I know there's novels, right? I'm pretty certain there's novels as well. WRTN, hello, welcome in. I watched my first Riven VOD some days ago. It was fun to follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you had fun with it. I feel like this is the kind of game where it's always like enjoyable to watch other people play games that you've already done to see like how quickly they pick up on things and how like what they lock in on first. Because I feel like I locked in on like the numbers very quickly. And then there have been other really simple things that I've failed miserably at, which is kind of funny because usually I hate numbers. I despise numbers of like any kind. But if it's put into a pattern logic puzzle, that can make me like numbers. I like numbers when it's like that. I like figuring out pattern logic. Actually, one of my favorite types of things to work out. I love it so much. Don't know what happened up to now, but hope I'm enjoying the game. I feel like I'm making good progress. I've been to all of the Starry Expanse things. I've done all the marbles there. I'm trying to figure out the totems at the moment. I've got 5 out of 6, and I have like a lead on what's going on with the 6th one, but I'm stuck on it. So I was going back to other places to see if anything might help me, but I think I need to go back to the jungle, I think, potentially. Also, Thermo, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, Jack family showed up with candles on a cupcake. Oh, that's lovely. Definitely worth. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That sounds fun. Free cake. Magic, thank you for the daily check-in stamp as well. I'm forgetting words again. Zariad, could have some sort of specific chime or straight up myself saying the redeem aloud. Yeah, see, it works really well usually having it as a chat message. My bot broke and I didn't fix it again. It used to be the case. It used to be that every time there was a channel point redeem, there'd be a chat message as well. So then I'd be like less likely to miss it. But yeah, that broke. It's been a while now. It broke a while ago. And I was like, well, it's not high priority. I can leave it. And then I've just been missing point redeems. It's not good. I need to figure out how to fix it. Oh, another dictionary iteration as well. Okay, we're going to have 2 letters. Perfect, perfect. When I find my dictionary. It's a low energy date night. That's understandable. I hope it's still a nice time, though. Yes, 3 books. Oh, nice. Man, if only I knew how to read. God, I am so bad at like anything that involves concentration, including reading. I might end up doing like storytime read-along streams. I don't know if I'd like be allowed to do that for copyright reasons, but if I could, like reading the books aloud might be the only way I'd actually end up reading them. It would be nice. Thank you for the head pats as well. And Violet, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I can't believe there's no quote with numbers, considering how many times I've said I hate numbers. Yeah, they released the 3 novels on ebooks recently, and soon deluxe physical books. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that'd be lovely. Ilya Tan, good evening. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, words are very hard sometimes, especially when I've been working all day. I've used up a lot of words today, but it's okay. I'll find some more with the power of Monster Energy Ultra Fiesta Mango. It's perfect. I've left such a big impression on you as the puzzle-solving cat girl that a bit ago you were stuck on a puzzle in Silent Hill 3 and thought to yourself, oh man, if Lirie was here, she would have solved this 10 minutes ago. It's so funny because I've been watching a friend play Silent Hill 3 as well and saying, hey Lirie, this is a puzzle game, you should play it. Maybe I will sometime. Maybe I will. You know, I've never actually played a Silent Hill game. I've only ever watched other people play them. Maybe I should sometime. I just jumped a mile. Oh my goodness. Hello. There's a raid. Oh my goodness. Also reading my own stories. I could do that. But I think I would be so embarrassed I would curl up and disappear. Hello. Alistair, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good time with Spyro 2. Oh, I love that game so much. I love Spyro 2. Hold on, I'm trying to think. It's got a different name in the UK. I think Spyro 2 was called Gateway to Glimmer in the UK. It's like there was Spyro the Dragon, then Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer, and then Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. So yeah, the first time I ever heard like Ripto's Rage, I was like, what is that? What is going on? I haven't played that. And then I realized it was just a different name across the pond. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, your Twitch just froze. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're back. All I said was that Spyro 2 is called Gateway to Glimmer in the UK, which I think is a really cute name. I think it's a really cute one. But welcome in, Raiders! To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. And I'm currently playing...
EU is pronounced Spyro just to annoy Americans.
Yes, Spyro the Dragon. Get it right. Oh my goodness, Jeju. Thank you so much for the 67-month streak. I'm not doing it, I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. That's so many months. That is the funny number amount of months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just Spyro 2. Oh, Gateway to Glimmer in Germany as well. Yeah, I think it's like the European version versus like the American version specifically. I know it's happened with a lot of things. Like it happened with Style Boutique as well. Like in Europe, it's Style Boutique, but in the US, it's called Style Savvy. Like I remember hearing so many people talk about the Style Savvy games, and I was like, those games sound really good. How have I never heard of them? And then I realized it's the Style Boutique games, which I was obsessed with, and I still am obsessed with, and I'm still holding out hope for a new Style Boutique game one day. One day, I will never give up hope. Fashion Dreamer was a disappointment, but it's okay, I will still dream. I'm still dreaming on for Style Boutique for the Switch 2. Please. Although there is a Magic Makeover fashion game coming out at the end of the year in October, which I'm very excited for because I'm pretty sure it's the same team, but it's like an actual game with actual storyline and stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. Da da da. I'm still laughing at Spiro the Dragon. We don't call it that. I need to clarify. Also, Alexel Star, a fellow Brit. Oh, hello to you too then. Mwahaha. Yes, I am indeed from the UK. I don't know how anyone guesses. I feel like I hide it quite well. No, I've got like the most stereotypical British accent. Oh, it's so funny. I actually had a dream the other night where I was streaming and I ended up saying things in like such an exaggerated like royal accent speech kind of thing. Like I was speaking in a way that was very much not myself. And I was thinking back on it afterwards in the dream and going, oh my God, I sounded so fake. Nobody's going to think I'm British. Which is a weird thought. And then I woke up and I was like, is my subconscious worried that I'm going to think, like, people aren't going to think I'm British? Like, that is nothing I've ever worried about. I have no idea why that was the worry in my dream. I woke up just like, this is
remake was
so
beautiful.
silly.
It was my and my partner's first time playing it.
Ooh.
We loved it.
Sarah Pup, thank you so much for the 46 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. This is my first time playing it as well. The remake of Mist and Riven are the first times I'm completing these games, and I have had such a blast with it. I want to go and play the original after this now to see how it's different, because I've heard some parts of it are different, and I'm so curious to know what it would be. But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. What else have I missed along the way? I see. Thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. And is there anyone else I missed along the way as well? Oh, probably. So many 90s, 2000s games that are just called something else. Oh, the Ratchet and Clank games are also different. I didn't know that. But then again, I didn't actually play the Ratchet and Clank games, so I don't even know what the original titles are. I know who they are. I'd recognize them, but I don't know like anything else. So many people waiting for GTA. You're waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Wait, don't you want Skyrim on another platform first? I'm very curious. I really hope that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be good because it's been anticipated for so long. I really want it to be good. I really hope that it's here soon. Shogun, you're waiting for Golden Sun 4. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for Style Boutique. No, I already said that. What else would I want as a... I would say I'm waiting for Talos Principle 3, but that's like literally happening. That's not something I'm like anticipating that's not been announced. That has literally been announced. And I don't know what I'd want like as a sequel to a game. No, you know what I would like? Murder by Numbers. Was that what it was called? The Nonogram game. The Nonogram visual novel game. I would love like another game like that. I would also love another game like Obra Dinn, but not like exactly Obra Dinn, just the same like gameplay. Any kind of games like that. I want more detective type games. I want to look at things and find things out. It's my favorite genre of puzzle. You'll be lurking for support. Thank you so much. I did mean to say, I'm sorry, I ended up rambling. But if you have to head off after your stream and like get some rest and food and drink, I know it's late. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping in. And anyone who joined from the raid, I hope you enjoy your time here. I've been playing Riven for... This is the fourth stream of it. And I feel like I'm pretty far in the game now. So there's going to be a lot of spoilers because I've discovered many things so far. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I've got to be close to the end. I've done so much. It's just the last little bits I need to figure out. And it's going to be infuriating probably because I've had like one idea and if that doesn't work, then I don't know. I'm just going to try pushing every button. Finished Real Mist a few years back. Oh, 10 years? Wow, was it really that long since Real Mist? Wow, the Mist remake was the first time I properly played it. Like, I played it back when I was much younger on the DS. I didn't get very far in it. It's not nice on the DS. I don't think it was a good port. And I was also... I also wasn't like the puzzle gamer I am now. I gave up on it quite quickly, so I never actually played much of it. So playing it for the first time, like the the remake, I think, like, I would count that as my first time playing, because I didn't remember any of it. So I think it counts as my first time. But it was so good. And I'm so glad I'm playing Riven now as well. Like, it's so nice seeing the story continue. It's so fun. Thank you for the rocks as well. Grew up playing your dad's copy of the original. Oh, that's fun. I wish women were wheel. A good quote. One game you loved as a kid is called Tell Me's Adventure in the EU, but Marvel Land in the US. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. Also, I just realized my hair got ruffled up. Thank you so much. Get ruffled up, nerd. Nerd is a compliment to me. If anyone tries to call me a nerd as an insult, I'm just like, thank you. Yes, I am. How did you guess? Was it my rambling on about puzzle games? Or was it my the fact that I'm a cat girl on the internet? Today you found out that the Cyan Discord has a channel to catch bots called Prison Book. Wait, I love that. I love that so much. I need to set up one of those. I need to set up a channel on my Discord that's just like, I'll call it like the jail chat zone or something, and just like have a message that's like, do not chat in this topic or you will be banned. It's to catch bots. And then if anyone actually types in it after that and gets banned, that's their own silly fault, like for not reading. Sonic Adventure Remaster, remake, or just a proper port that gets rid of the bugs. Oh, is it really buggy? Oh, that's such a shame. If there's a game you love and there's just so many bugs. You to the streamer that you watch because it's nice to hear them ramble and yap. I apologize for rambling and yapping. No, I'm not apologizing for it. It's what we're all here for, right? If you just wanted gameplay of the game, I'm sure there's plenty of those on YouTube. You want to see how I do it and just like hang out and have a good time with me, right? At least I hope so. You had the DS copy of Myst too. I kind of wish it hadn't been my first experience with it, because I think if I'd played like the PC game, I would have liked it a lot more. But on the DS, the DS has got such a small screen. It's not great. Might still have it somewhere. I definitely still have mine somewhere. I have a little pouch with all of my DS and 3DS games in, and I have so many of them. Wait, I don't know where it is right now, actually. Can I find it? I need to find my dictionary before I forget it. Hold on. And if I find my DS games while I'm looking, that's a happy bonus. I found my dictionary. Yes! Let's go. I've already forgotten the letters. I think it was G for gamer and B for birthday, I think. I hope it was, because that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go G is for gamer, and G is also for Goldcrest. All one word, Goldcrest. Noun, a very small warbler with a yellow or orange crest. A warbler is a bird, in case anyone doesn't know. I love that it doesn't specify that it's a bird. It just expects everyone to know what a warbler is. Although I guess you have the dictionary then, so if you're like, what's a warbler? You can just go forward in the dictionary until you find a warbler, a small songbird with a warbling song, typically living in trees and bushes. And then we have B is for birthday, and B is also for bravo. Oh, that's fun. That's in the dictionary. Bravo. An exclamation. It's not a noun or a verb or an adjective. It's an exclamation. And it's shouted to express approval for a performer. And the origin is the Italian word for bold. Bravo. I love that. I don't know why I didn't expect bravo to be in the dictionary, but it's a word. Of course it would be. A Sonic game that removes the bugs. Pretty sure you won't see it in your lifetime. Well, never give up hope. Never give up hope. You never know. Weirder things have happened. Like, how long did it take The World Ends With You to get a sequel? Never give up hope. It can happen. I'm not a nerd, can ramble on about Pokemon. I can do a bit of Pokemon rambling. I'm just a big Skitty fan. My idea of Pokemon rambling is me going, hey, did you realize that the only game that Skitty is available in on the Switch is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is an atrocity of a game, And that's literally the only game a Skitty can appear in. You cannot even bring them in from Pokemon Home in any of the Switch games. You cannot see a Skitty on the Switch. It's so sad. I miss my baby. What is it, like Winds and Waves? Is it Winds and Waves? Yeah, if Skitty is not in Winds and Waves, then I'm going to riot. Also doubles down as a perfect way to catch people that can't read. Yeah. It's like if you're silly enough to be like, haha, I'm going to chat in this thing that said it would ban me and then be surprised at being banned, then I'm sorry, you deserve to be banned at that point. Yeah, Exactamundos, Pilot Solaris, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Welcome. Had no idea there was a missed port for DS. Oh yeah, it's something. Kind of wish there wasn't. Oh, Magic, you have more retro games than is sensible, but you do fix and collect retro consoles. That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. Yeah, a lot of buggy Sonic games, it seems. That's a shame. Horse. What's a horse? Why am I asking? I've already forgotten what I was saying at that point. I'm sorry. I'm so behind on chat. But hi, Jim. Welcome in. And thank you for the stamp. I hope you have been having a lovely weekend. Welcome in. Incorrect is also in the Mystery Dungeon remake. I mean in the sense of like a Pokemon you can catch. Because like the mainline games and like the remakes of the mainline games, none of them have Skitty available. Like even if you have one in home, you can't bring it in. The files just don't exist in the games. And it makes me so sad because she's my favorite. Skitty and Delcatty are my all-time favorite Pokemon. I miss my babies. I miss my shiny Delcatty that's been stuck in my Pokemon Home for years now. She's probably bored in there. Let her free. Please let Skitty be in Winds and Waves. I will be so sad. According to leaks, Skitty may also be making a SW2 appearance. Wait, SW2? Oh, Switch 2. Ah, sorry. I don't know why I didn't get that. I really hope so. Because I don't think Skitty's in Pokopia either, because I'm pretty sure I would have been told about it. I would have had someone going, hey, this is Skitty here. Look forward to it. How far would you consider retro? Oh, PS3, Xbox 360 generation. Yeah, I think I would consider those retro at this point too. It's so funny thinking about it. Oh, I hate realizing that they're nearly 20 years old. I was nearly about to say something that would make me sound really old, which I kind of am, but we pretend I'm not. I'm youthful and sprightly. I'm youthful and sprightly, and we ignore the fact I talk about dial-up internet when I was younger. Gonna head off. Oh, thank you for stopping in, Alexel. Nice to see you. I'm glad you stayed in a little bit after the raid too. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Funny how we all just become fans of retro games if we wait long enough. That's true. Everything becomes retro eventually. Then I guess then it's gonna be like, when do they become like vintage games? Are we gonna start calling them vintage to differentiate between different eras of game? Are there going to be different terms to say, like, how old a game is? Because if everything is retro, you can't really tell. Old. Benzophala, hello, welcome. It's because we're forgetting bad ones and keep remembering good ones and comparing new games with our memories about good ones. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's very easy to forget about the bad games. I always reminisce over the ones I enjoyed. And there's also a lot of games that I played when I was younger that I remember enjoying a lot, and I think if I played them again, the magic would be lost. I don't think they're good games. So I will never play them again. I will just have the happy memories of like 8-year-old Lirie playing a game and being like, wow, this is so fun and cool. Hey. Yeah, Pong is vintage, definitely. But anyway, I've rambled enough. I should probably like click into the game to start with. Continue, because I went back to Boiler Island and I'm not sure. Whoa, that's loud. I'm not sure why I came back here again. I think I just wanted to poke around and see if there was anything I might have missed. Missed. How many times have I said that? Anyway, let me in. Here we go. Yes. Right, because this is the Agen's journal. I'm still not certain about the numbers. like, these seem like they're like similar dates, but I don't know how it works when the numbers are connected, like if that makes a difference to what number it is. So what I actually want to do right now is I'm going to freeze for a second because I want to take a really quick screen grab of these, and then I'm tabbing out so it's silent for a second. But check this out. I got my notepad. Here we go. And I'm gonna go boom. I'm gonna use this. I just did it in a big long line. Probably would help if I put it closer to the numbers I wrote. Oh no, what did I do? Oops. You're not seeing this. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Let's have some elevator music while I'm in my notes, because the game goes silent when I tab out. Where is my elevator music? No, it's not that one. Oh god. That one. There we go. Here we go. Here are my notes. I've added a few more notes since last time. Not too many. This is the same as before. And then here we got this. This was the... Hold on, I'm just gonna... New page so they're lined up again. Here we go. Oh, hold on a sec. Jazz Jackrabbit is perfect in your memories. Yeah, there's games I remember playing that I have very fond memories of them, and I don't think they would hold up if I played it again, so I'm never going to. Just hopefully not differentiating games by human generations. Oh no, oh please no. Have a weird NES game. NES, why do I keep saying NES? It's when it's capitalized, I want to just read the initials out. Weird NES game I've honestly never heard of or played. It's called Squoon? The most expensive game you own? I've never heard of that before. That's wild. Your first console was the Wii, which you bought with pocket money when you were 10. Oh, wow. Wow. Weird how that was almost 20 years ago. Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel like it should be retro, but it kind of is nowadays. It really is. It's so wild. I'm trying to think what mine was. The first console I bought for myself, I remember it very fondly because I bought it with my paycheck from my very first job. Well, I'm aging myself just by saying that. But I got a red PS3. And I remember, like, I only got the red one because it actually worked out cheaper than a regular PS3. Like, for some reason, the red ones were not selling, and it was a cheaper price than the regular PS3. Either that or, like, the regular PS3s were sold out or something. So I got a red PS3, and I also got an Xbox 360, and it immediately got the Red Ring of Death. Like, instantly, as soon as I got home. So I had to return that, but it did get returned and replaced. But it was the worst luck imaginable. But it was, I got the PS3 for myself, and I got the 360, like, as like a combination gift with my mum as a present for Xander. So that's then how we grew up. I was like a Sony PlayStation girly, and he was like the Xbox guy. And that's also why he became obsessed with Halo. But yeah, Xander always had the Nintendo consoles, like the mainline consoles, and the Xbox. Well, he had the Xbox 360, and then he just like went on to Nintendo and also PC gaming. And then I had the PlayStations. But we both had Nintendo handhelds, because every time there was a new Pokemon game out, we'd always like agree with each other to buy the opposite one so we could trade Pokemon with each other. So for every gen, we would get opposite games. So he got Ruby and I got Sapphire. And then he also got Emerald. He got Diamond, I got Pearl. What else was there? I genuinely don't remember for Violet Red and Leaf Green, but we definitely did that. Oh goodness, what else was there? I think he skipped out on Black and White, but I got White. And then he played my copy like years later afterwards. Sword and Shield, I got Sword, he got Shield. I'm forgetting all the games now. I need to like look at my shelves. And then Scarlet Violet, I got Scarlet, he got Violet. And yeah, everything else I can't remember. But we'd always make sure that we got like different ones, and we also made sure to get different starters too. Like we would decide on the starters ahead of time, and like if one of us had like a really strong preference, that would be locked in. Otherwise, we decided between each other like which we'd get, because then we'd just trade with each other. Yeah, Tifa teamwork. We made a good team. Does it have a setting to have it play when tabbed out? I've already tried. I've tried like my little janky setup options to make it play as well, and none of them worked. But it's okay. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. First console was a Game Boy Color. Yeah, I never had a Game Boy Color, but I had a Game Boy Advance SP, and that was my first console that I owned that was mine. And oh my goodness, a raid! Another raid! Oh my goodness, I feel special. I'm so sorry. It's been half an hour and I've hardly played the game. But it's so fun to talk about video games. Lumike, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good... Oh, you were playing Signalis. I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for bringing the raid this way. Forgot to copy the raid message. That can be the raid message then. But welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great time. Never played it myself. I've just watched people play it, and I love it. I love that game so much. It's the kind of game I think I would be terrible at playing myself, but I love watching other people play it. I'm so glad you're having fun with it. Thank you for bringing the raid this way. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. And I'm currently playing... I was gonna... I was going to say I'm currently playing Riven. I'm currently talking about the first consoles we ever owned, and Pokemon games and starters. Oh, I don't even remember all my starters. That could be fun to go through at some point, see if I can remember them all. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a really good stream. And if you have to head off and get some rest, look after yourself, get some food and drink, please do. Please don't feel like you have to stick around just because you raided. But if you do want to stick around, hi. We're having a good time. It's so fun. I just realized I didn't like hide the menu bar like I usually do. It's just appearing at the top. Hee-hee. But yes, before I got distracted by by video games and consoles. No, I want to keep being distracted a little bit. Okay, if we're counting handhelds, your first system was a classic GBA you got from your grandparents. Oh, that's fun! That's really fun. Is recording starters a viable idea for a stream? Honestly, it would be. It could be a really good, like, fun stream topic. Just like, let's talk about Pokemon. I'd love to do that. Oh, I could show off my card binder. You know how people have, like, really cool binders full of really rare cards? I've got a binder that's full of really common cards, and they're all skitty. I actually have more cards on the way from lovely friends of mine that I'm very excited for to have in my binder. But yeah, I don't care about the expensive cards. I just want Skitty and Delcatty. And Snom. And I also have a lot of Purloin as well. And the Sprigatito line I love. What else do I have? I've got Wiglet. I have a little Wiglet collection. What else is in here? Yeah, I've got Snom, I've got Wooper and Clodsire. Glaceon, which is a little harder to get because Evolutions, oof, I'm not buying the expensive ones. Yeah, those are the main ones I have in my collection. But I just collect cute cards. Oh, I also have a little collection of Yuka Mori is one of the artists for Pokemon cards. She makes little like clay models of the Pokemon. And they are so cute. I have a little Yuka Mori card collection, and they're really cute, and I love them very much. But yeah, da-da-da! Da-da-da! Oh, yeah, the question, yeah, I've got a delay on my Twitch chat for when I play puzzle games of a couple of seconds, so if it is deemed too spoilery, it can be deleted before I get the chance to see it. Honestly, it's taking me so long to get through chat anyway as well, so it's probably fine. But yeah, the first console we ever had was the original PlayStation 1, but it was a joint console for me and my brother. It was a gift for both of us, and we both had to play it, and we were really good at sharing. I gotta say. Mostly because I just like to watch Xander play the games, because I was bad at them. I did enjoy playing the Tony Hawk games, though. And then when I got PS2, I let him play the Tony Hawk games on that. And... yeah, wait, what era was that? That was like GameCube era, I think. Yeah, he had a GameCube, I had a PS2. And we'd let each other play on each other's. Like, when he was playing the Tony Hawk games, I'd be playing Harvest Moon mostly. Oh, good times. Good times. Now we just play everything on PC, I think. But I do love my Switch 2 very dearly. I'm very excited to get more games for it as well and play more. Yeah, different versions of Skitty and Dalcati. Yeah, it's different cards. It's different art and stuff. But I love my collection. You had a Sega Mega Drive. Oh, we never had any of the Sega consoles. We had like the Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft Xbox, and those were the only consoles we had. We missed out on all the Sega. We never had a Mega Drive or a Dreamcast or anything like that. But good times, good times. I should stop talking now because I do actually want to play the game at some point. But I was going through my notes. I made a record of this because I want to figure out what these numbers are. I think translating it very literally to begin with. How did I do the wrapping on this before? Image options. Yes, text wrapping. Wrap text. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Because then I can, in theory, type next to it. But it won't let me. Where am I typing? What is going on? I don't know what any of this formatting is doing. Bring you all the way up here. I don't know why it... What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. It's okay. We'll deal with it like this, I guess. You know what? Let's remove the wrap. Image options. Don't wrap text. In line with text. We'll just do it at the top and the bottom. It's fine. But I'm just gonna transcribe the numbers as the basic what they would be. Right, so this one would be 0, 1, 2, 3. I should have written the numbers by these. I've made it so much harder for myself. Maybe I should do that before I continue. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. I will get to the game at some point, I swear. Right, well I can show the thing while I do it, at least. It should still have my little paint window. Where's my little paint window? You should be here. There you are. There's my little paint window. It really is little. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. I'm pro stream gaming. What am I on about? So then we've got 0, 1, 2, 3. Why am I doing this by hand? I don't know. 5, 6. Oh, geez. I can't do this with a mouse. It's okay. It'll do the job. 7. 8. Oh, that's a weird 8. That's fine. As long as I know which number is which, it's doing its job. No, why am I not just doing this? Let me just do this. I'm a genius. There we go. 13. 14. Why did I not just start with this? Because I'm silly. It's okay. It's a Sunday. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. What? Bring you along. 21. Oh, it's fine. It can stay there. 22, 23, 24. There we go. Those are the numbers I know. Or at least I'm pretty sure. I'm 99.9% sure of these, that this is how the numbers work. So let me put this into my note thing. Boom, replaced. And then I can close that. Yay! Okay, so now I know which number's which, so it should make this a little easier. Right, okay. So at the bottom here we've got 3 and 12. And then like a dot. I'll just do a dash. And then 3. And then 1, 4. Separately. What does it mean? Who knows? And then the other one is going to be... I'll just do it at the top. We've got 3... What's the line down on that? That's 11. 3, 11. 10. And the funky one, which is 24. Ooh, okay. So this one went up by 1. That's a 10, that's a 3. Right, so I wonder if from this... I need to make a button to just turn my elevator music off easily. I feel like I had one at some point. Let me double check. So how's everyone doing? Is everyone enjoying my professional stream? Where I'm professionally doing things professionally. Where is it? Oh my goodness, I know I made one. I just don't know where I put it. Is it under sounds? No, that's just my soundboard. Is it... Where would it be? Other? Other. I've got something called the birthday button. I don't remember what that is. We're gonna press it in a couple weeks' time. On my birthday. No, I don't have a toggle elevator music. I could have sworn I did. Where would it be if I had it? It's not gonna be in there. It's not gonna be... Oh, it isn't here! I found it! It was in the wrong spot. Let's copy that and... Thank you for the confetti, I made it. I climbed this whole mountain. It's a Christmas miracle. Ignore the fact that it is August. It's a Christmas miracle. Right, here we go. Let me test the button. It works. It works. Oh, that's going to make my life so much easier now. Also, Lurkaroo, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Hope you have a lovely Sunday, or have had, depending on the time. Welcome in. Right, so starting with this, we've got the... Where's my cursor? Here it is. This is talking about the spirit sightings and the black moiety, the rebels. Rebel symbol. Because I'm wondering if I do more of the numbers as well. To try and interpret them. I'm tabbing out again. It's going to be back and forth with silence. Right, so this one is... It's the same 312 for the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, let me screen grab them. Let me screen grab this whole page. I'm going to freeze for a second. I'm back. I got some numbers. So now I will do this one. And we got more numbers here. The first one is the same, like, 312 as the other one. And then it's the number 6. And then it is 1, 2. Interesting. There's got to be like a pattern to these numbers. Oh my goodness. Lirie, hi! Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Games and demos. What were you playing? I'm curious. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, bamboozlers. Hi. I'm so sorry. You just missed me talking about like cool retro games and stuff. Now it's me doing like maths. It's figuring out numbers. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a good time. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing things at me. Feel free to throw as many things as you like. Also, thank you for the stamps from Muranel Kaz and from Enki. Welcome in. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games, and I'm currently playing Riven, which is the sequel to Myst. If anyone knows what Myst is, one of the OG games. Oh, here we go. I'm getting all the stuff now. I love getting a D20 and a cookie. I'm just being treated. But I'm currently playing Riven, which is the sequel to Myst, which is like one of the OG puzzle games. It's a very old point-and-click puzzle game. It got a remake a couple of years ago, and so did the sequel to Myst, which is Riven. And that's what I'm playing right now. It's my first time playing it. I've never played Riven before. And there is so much going on. I love it. I love it so much. I feel stupid, but I'm figuring things out eventually. It's a lot of fun. Narava, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in as well. And thank you for the head pat as well. Head pats are always appreciated. Just pat my head better after everything is thrown at it. Oh no, let's throw more at it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of my Monster Energy Ultra Fiesta Mango. We got mango today, but I'm not a man, even though I will go. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. If you have to head off after your stream, I fully understand, because it's very late. If you need to like rest, get some food and drink and stuff. But if you do want to stick around, I'm sorry, I'm doing maths at the moment. It sounds so boring. I'm trying to make it interesting. There's a lot of like codes and puzzles and like a different language in this game, and it has been so fun like deciphering it, figuring it out. Monster Energy so late. Yeah, I think it's okay. Honestly, drinking caffeine is completely fine late for me because I have the superpower of ADHD. Caffeine doesn't affect me the same way. It slows my brain down, actually. It stops my brain from being as active as it usually is and lets me focus on like a couple trains of thought instead of all of them. But I'm actually able to like drink a whole can of Monster and then have a nap, and I'm fine. It just helps me like lock in mostly. Helps me like tune out all of the excess noise and focus on what I need to. Honestly, saying that is so funny considering the fact I've spent almost an hour of the stream just talking about like old consoles and Pokemon. I promise I'm playing a puzzle game. I swear I am. Yeah, you too. Caffeine helps you focus. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's a stimulant. It's like the brain chemistry and stuff. Fiesta Mango's goated. I'm glad you think so. It's one of my favorites. It's kind of funny because my favorite flavors of Monster are like Rosa, which is pink, and Fiesta Mango, which is teal. And then my color scheme is this. I didn't intend for it to be this way. It wasn't on purpose. It just worked out that way. But I guess in a way I can just say like, oh yeah, I chose my color palette after my favorite Monster drinks. I didn't. The color palette came first. I'm so powerful, thank you. I do my best. The power of drinking caffeine and then falling asleep. I don't know if that's a... It's not really a very good power, to be honest. It's fine. I think it's nothing to worry about. But yes, it was destiny. It was meant to be. I need to wait, cause then Monster released another one that's in a pink can, the Fantasy Ruby Red, and I also adore that one too. So, like, whenever there's like a pink or teal can of Monster, I'm probably gonna like it. At least I think that's what it means. Maybe they're just doing it for me. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope you can rest well if you head off now. And I'm gonna keep trying to figure out this number system. Because here, I'm curious about this, like these ones, because I don't know how it works when they're together. I know like the base numbers here, but it doesn't, it's not like, it's not going off 10s, it's going off like 4s or like 5s. It's not like a 10s based system, which makes things a bit more awkward. I don't know how it works. I'll figure it out. Lurk while you get ready for bed. Yay! Thank you for the lurk. I hope the getting ready goes well. And I hope you can get restful sleep as well. Pink energy drinks go. They're so good. They're just really good. I've tried so many. Like the strawberry one as well. The Strawberry Dreams Monster. It's so nice. It kind of tastes like... It's like it doesn't taste like strawberries. It tastes like strawberry ice cream. Like, you know, if you go to a supermarket and you get like cheap strawberry ice cream, I love that. And that's what the Monster tastes like. It's really nice. Right, anyway, the numbers. I'm just like working them out literally from like the individual numbers they are at the moment, and then I'm gonna try and figure out how they work. So it's like this one. I am no longer something here. Finished writing the somethingth age. Which is gonna be, it's the line across and the so that one, the 99th age, or it's like 9 and 9. So it's probably not 99. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? Must discover how it differs from that one and that one. So 9 and 8. So it's going sequentially from that. But the question then is like, does it work differently like this? Because I'm worried it's going to be like 24 and then 25, 26 onwards is going to be continuing this cycle. And that feels like it's going to be hard to work out. Maybe something else will happen that'll help me figure out a way to figure it out. I don't know. Who knows? What does Prophet Lirie say the next week's going to be like? I can't believe I'm running back just to jump off a cliff. Okay, but I can interpret that as a prophecy. Because when I did that in Talos, I jumped off a cliff and I was brought back to safety. It was not danger. So you are going to be safe this week. that is the quote prophecy. Thank you. It's a positive one. It's like how like if it's like the Death Tarot, it doesn't mean like bad things necessarily. It's just like a change, like an end of something, start of something new. It's not negative, even though it might sound that way. Thank you, my interpretation. Right, anyway, now that I've stopped getting distracted by numbers at the moment, let's continue with beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. The stuff that I've added to my notes since last time. Zigda Goat, hello! See, I have numbers through 11 to 24. Are they guesses? It's educated guesses working off the system. And I think it hopefully works. Because I realized it was like a system of 4. And then it's like rotate the number 1, add a 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate the 2, add a 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it works like this. I haven't actually been able to like fully confirm it, so it's very possible that I'm wrong. It's very possible I've got all these things and they are completely incorrect. But I'm sure I will find out as the game continues. Because, God, what did I see? What did I see that helped me narrow it down? I don't remember now. I think it was like one of the things in this room too. Was it in here? Because there was the paper over here that had more numbers on it as well. And so by looking at like the appearance of them, I saw that there were like the different variations, and like I had a theory before that turned out to definitely be wrong, which I kind of wish I hadn't erased it now. I wish I could have kept it as like a, yeah, this is what I did. I'm pretty sure that's wrong now. But I think I'm correct on this. And I'm very excited. Like, I'm excited to be either proven right or wrong. Like, if I'm wrong, I'll be delighted to figure out what's right. If that makes sense. Anyway, let's turn the elevator music off again. And let's hide my notes for now as well, because what I want to do is go back to the jungle. I'm trying to figure out, because where was the orb? It might be faster to go through orb. Yeah, that. No, it's going to be faster to just take the minecart over, because that will literally put me right there in the jungle. So I'm going back. Going back to the minecart. Because I think I just need to play around with that, the fire thing. The smoke. I will go down here. Thank you very much. And it's like, whatever I need to do, it's clearly like to do with the thing underwater. I saw a thing underwater, and it's figuring that out is going to be my key now. But I'm not sure. I've thought of like one potential thing since last time that could do something. I have no idea if it'll work or not. So it's worth a try. Oh, I didn't actually go through all the notes as well. Hold on, very quickly. No, I'll wait till I'm going through the minecart, because then I can save us from how loud it is as well. Boop, boop, boop. Elevator music for the minecart. Here, because I figured out these from the eyes through the windows for which one is associated with which island. And I'm wondering if it's going to be linked with, like, the orbs and the colors. I don't remember. I don't think I've seen anything with colors yet. I don't know how I can tell which color relates to which island and which eye. But I've got my... I think this is going to be the location that's on that grid of where to put them. But I still need to figure out which marble is related to each one. And I don't have that yet. So that's going to be fun. I'm hoping that when I advance a bit more, it will give me something. I'll find something along the way. Right, here we go. Back in the jungle. A lovely ride. I will have another sip of Monster to celebrate. Right. Let's get out of here. Onwards. To the... I think this is the fastest way to the village, because there was the... I unlocked the bridge, so I can go across this way. Do I like Fire Emblem? I do, but I need to say, like, I've only played a couple of Fire Emblem games. I'm very bad at strategy. I feel like it confuses a lot of people, because people are like, well, you're so good at puzzles, how are you bad at strategy? But they are completely different things to me. Like, oh, I'm lagging a little bit. It's okay. Like, a puzzle is always, like, something with a set solution, whereas strategy, you have to, like, keep changing your approach as you go, if circumstances change. And that stresses me out. I like when things just have, like, an answer. And that's why I like puzzles more. I like knowing that there's, like, a set answer at the end of it for me, and I don't have to worry about that changing. In strategy games, I get flustered too easily, and then I just forget everything I'm doing. It's the same, like, if there's puzzles that have a timer, then I'm gone. I get so stressed out with timers. Whenever there's, like, a timer in a game, it takes me so long to, like, not stress out about it. Yeah, strategy, you kind of need to make your answer. Yeah, exactly. It's like an evolving puzzle. I don't like when they evolve, especially when I'm close to finding out the solution and then it changes. It's like, but I had it. Doo-doo-doo. Right, it says this. And if I do that, it closes, and then it makes stuff happen down there. But I'm wondering if I can interact with this. No, okay, that was my great idea. I'm not sure now. Ooh. Wait, it's different this time. Hold on. Is that the same? Oh, hold on. Wait, this feels different. I don't know if it is or not. You're in med school and really enjoy medicine because coming up with a diagnosis or treatment plan is like a puzzle. Oh, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, it's like you use all of the symptoms that are available and the knowledge you have to find the solution to help the patient. It makes sense. Again, I feel like that's something I would be very bad at because I get flustered too easily. And I'm very slow. I'm very slow at puzzles, which I don't think is great for medicine. Oh, this is different to before. Why is it different? It was like on fire before. There's like a empty... There's like a gap there. Oh, that's how they, like, keep the water away, isn't it? Like, with the steam and the fire, because they had the rings before. Oh, is there a way I can get in there now? No, there's no water there. Oh, there's still water here, though. Is there a way I can make steam happen here so I can just, like, walk down? Oh, this feels big. This feels... That's like open now. Where would that be? How would I get there? If I bring the submarine around now, would that do it? I don't even know if the submarine's here. Or if it's back in, like, its starting point. Oh, it is here. It's in the middle. Oh, I wonder if I can bring the submarine around. Hold on, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. All right. Bring it to here. Because this has got, like, a little... like, steam force field around it. If I go next to the other one, maybe they'll join together and make a big force field? Ooh. Put some energy drinks in the freezer to cool them down. I forgot. Now they're just frozen bricks. Oh, no. Right. Okay, let me up. Is this going to be different now? Why didn't it work before? Would it be, like, because the submarine was here? Would that be why? No, because it's... Hold on. No, because it doesn't have, like, the... It's only at the top that it has the little force field thing going on. Man, there's got to be a way I can get in here. Yeah, because look, this is all just, like, safety now. Hold on, I'm going to try something. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to play around in here and see if there's... like, anything else I can do. Like, if there are any other, like, doors. Like, if there's, like, a... No, that sends me up again. Okay. I wanted to see if there was a hatch at the bottom, but it was not. Back. Right, because... You know, anything like... with this thing... If I do that... Oh, it turns it around! Don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. Right, I don't see like any other doors or anything here. No, that brings me back to the control panel. Right, I'm going to go back up. Just see if turning it around makes a difference. Pointing towards it. Do what? Look, it looks like I should be able to like access that, but I can't. This is so sad. I wish I could move the thing along. Wait, no, this is... Oh, it's... No, this is... There's no water here now. Oh my goodness, it did work. It did work. Oh my goodness. I can't get across now. We're like around here. I can't get past. Ah! I want to get over there. What does the other side look like? Oh. I don't know what that noise was. I'm gonna turn it around again and just see if it's... See if it... I can do that with it pointing the other way. And I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll let me. I don't remember how this interacted before. Can I have this in the middle? No, it's just left and right. Right, I'm gonna go back and see if and how outside has changed again. No, yeah, it's still free here. If it's pointing this way, can I get past? I don't think I can. Won't let me past here. But I feel like I need this here. In order for it to not... For it to stay like this. I feel like if I send the submarine away, it won't work anymore. I don't know. I'm closer. I'm closer than I was last week, and I will take that. Right, was that like a... I feel like one of them had a... like a call button, but I don't remember which one. Because look how big that is now. But I can't get down because the submarine's in the way. But if I move the submarine... I don't know if the safe area will be the same. Because it's coming from the door. I don't know, let's try. What I'll do is I'll turn it around again. I'm gonna take it back into the middle. Back to the middle we go, and then I can just walk across the bridge and go back. Oh, what am I doing? I need more monster, clearly. More brain cells, please. Right, 'cause it's like each of the stopping points have like little boiler plates. Obviously to like create the heat that like makes the water go? Is it like heat versus water? I guess like the way the boiler worked. I don't know. I don't even know how the boiler worked, to be honest. I don't... No, it stayed big. It stayed big. It stayed big. Oh my goodness. It's still big. Hurry, hurry. Made it stay big. And get past. I can go, progress. I'm making progress. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Big brain. I don't know how I did it, but I'm glad. Wait. I don't want to burn myself on that. I can go in here now. Hold on. I want to... Which button was it? This one. Looking for secrets. Right. In I go. Oh my goodness. Any secrets on the way? There's really nice lighting in here. Bum, 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 bum. Onwards. Here it is. Here's the other totem. Here it is. Here it is. And I mean, I know which number it is because it's going to be the only one I have left. So that's easy enough. Now I just need to find the creature. Oh, there it is. It's a bird. Oh, lovely. Or is it a bird? It could be a creature. That could be an eye. I don't know. It looks like a bird on a branch to me. I'm going to call it that. I'll know what I mean by it. Right, writing it down. My last totem. I found it. I found it. Totem underwater is 4. Bird on branch or weird bug. Whatever it is. I know what it is. I will recognize it now, and that's the important part. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. There's... Oh, Zig, please don't tell me things like that, because it's the kind of stuff I like to, like, figure out myself afterwards. Like, I'm the kind of person where if I figure something out and I don't fully understand it, I like to, like, go back and, like, reverse engineer everything until I figure out how. I like working things out myself. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh wait. I can't get out of here, can I? Ruh-roh. Oh dear. Oh dear. What can I do now? What can I do now? I only have this little space of heat. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's what powers up this. Okay, no, I'm fine. Yeah. Whew, that was scary. Thank goodness I'm not stuck. Not a spoil or anything. It's like, I know it's technically not a spoil, but it's still like telling me something that I could find out myself. Like I'm not gonna, like, you're not in trouble or anything. I just want to, like, clarify, because the way I play puzzle games is I'm very stubborn and I like to find everything out myself. So it's like it's happened a couple of times in games where I've accidentally figured something out, and then I've been like, okay, why did that work? I need to go back through everything now to figure it out. Woohoo! But yes, I'm glad I figured that out, because that's how I ended the last stream. Oh, do I remember which of these it was? I think it was you. Oh, I'm lagging. And you? Yes, I did remember. I did remember. So proud of myself. I'm a rebel too. I'm also black moiety, maybe. And now it's time for the moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works now that I've got everything. Okay, part 1 is lovely toothy rock friend. Was it that one? Yeah, this one. That's number 1. Number 2 was the long thing that was that one. Kind of like a frog. Number 3 was the beetle dude. Which one was that? Oh, why do I do this to myself? No, this one. I remember it. Never mind. Bird on a branch or a weird bug? Where are you? Where is it? Oh, here it is. It looks more weird bug in this situation. Oh, no, it looks like a moth, actually. Ooh. The 5th one was the RIVEN logo. And the 6th was the one that looks more like a fish, but I wrote Big Back Chameleon and I'm keeping it like that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. I knew the light post order for the entrance by... Yeah, last time I went out and I saw the ones that were glowing and I hit them again and got back in. I'm in? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Has this changed now? Oh, this has changed now. Oh, there's something here. What? Oh my goodness. Hey, what is this? sec. I'm scared. I'm gonna save. I can't save? I can't save? I can't save? Oh, that's... oh, no, it's in the way. Oops. Oops, oops. I can't save. Okay, well, I'm going to... Okay, yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in. This is a bad idea. I think this is going to be where the rebels are. I think it'll be okay. I hope it is. At least I know how to do the thing now. Oh, whoa. Can I save now? Okay, I'm saving now. I'm going to save it as... I don't remember what my last save was. It was going to be that one. Yeah, the Boiler Island one was my last save, so I want to keep that. Let's make it save 3, because that was just when I was trying to see if I could splat myself. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. God, it looks like a cocoon, like an insect hive. It's scary. What is? Oh, ooh. What is this? Hi. Wow. Yeah, you've got a lot of those, huh? You want something? I don't think I have anything for you. Yes. Can I open? These? No. Hmm. Did I? What?
Palo! Palo!
Hi. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. No. What did you just do? They knocked me out. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, where are we going? Oh, we're going to the hive. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Ooh. Yeah? Yeah? What? Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah. Is this where I die? I need more monster for this. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm in jail. A warm welcome. Arrive on Tay. I have finally been put in gay baby jail. Gay baby jail where I belong. I have an empty bowl. I have a little light. Are there secrets? Maybe I have to just wait for someone to get me. Unless I can just open the door. No, it was worth a try. Unless? Hello? Hi, I'm in jail and I don't want to be. Oh, it's like an escape room. Oh. I think I just went to bed. Oh. Oh, hello. I've got a visitor.
Katerina e now da saya palo.
You said Catherine's name.
Manai Yalepo.
Yeah.
Milti sai.
Yeah?
Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo.
Yeah?
Tisai. Why te fulupe?
Yeah. You're so right.
No,
I'm
Katerina ne.
so sad about what happened to Catherine.
Sepe yai.
Yeah. Thank you, I think. Oh, what if this is like a book written by Catherine and I'm going to be able to read it because it's not going to be in Denis. I mean, oh, I picked something up. There's a knock on the door. Can't say. I'm scared. I don't want to answer the door yet. I want to look at what I just picked up. Is that? Yeah, no, that one's I've forgotten his name. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, it is. It is. It's from Catherine. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nayla to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. Yes! Oh my god, it's my book. I've got my book back. Yes. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris, there's his name, for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Her handwriting is so much harder to read. I see what everyone meant by Atris having the best handwriting now. Also, Teddy, hello. Thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Meant to ask, what is this game? It's, yeah, it's a puzzle game. Very puzzle. It's, the sequel to Myst, which is the, it's one of the OG point-and-click puzzle games. And I played it like 2 years ago and meant to play Riven ever since. And it's so good. It's so interesting. It's really fun. It's so good. I love it so much. I've been having so much fun with it. Okay, once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. Okay, ooh. That would be a fun bad end, I can imagine. Signal Atris and get brought out while Catherine is still trapped and Gen's running around. So his outpost on 233. Hold on. The numbers here, in the journal here, it was like... writing this one. Is this 233, maybe? Because he was like... He messed up, but then... He said this age was a safe place to relocate to, so maybe this number is 233 somehow. I'll think about that a bit more afterwards, maybe. Right, here we go. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet, soft air was instantly familiar. Oh, the salt air was instantly familiar. But the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded, and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, oh, this is so hard to read, I'm so sorry, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Denis, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Ooh. Many voices passed. Until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Etty! After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever. And yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency squelched by unuttered fears, seeds beneath her cordial veneer. This is... I thought I was good at reading. Oh no. When Atris and I left Gen here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. Oh no. Oof. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned. A record of all that has happened should I no longer be here to tell it. Oh, this is interesting. Let me screenshot that. Ooh. The moiety. It seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. Yeah, he started a cult. He convinced them he was a god and made a cult, pretty much. Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false. But it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus the moiety, the name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. What can beat a cult? A bigger cult? I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I mean, that's fair, that makes sense. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering where they reenacted their version of the story of my life. A riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter. And yet, this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Oh my goodness, I can't read. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, not God, as savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. I'm only, I'm just a girl. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? That's a really fair point. As Gen's power grew, so did the moiety. And in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. 3 Bolu must be lit. Secret passage to the rebel linking room. Hey, I figured that out because they were glowing when I left. Nice. That would be how I get in if I hadn't worked that out, I guess. Nice. I'm proud of myself for trying that. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony. Their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Enort were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so longed to see them, but a dimness shrouded Etty's face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. I feel like the labor force is, probably not a good thing. From the moment of their inception, the moiety have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. Honestly, I love when actions don't have consequences. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortunate fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven, I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Denis fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least. I love these drawings. Oh, I wonder if this means something. Ooh. I'm going to take a picture of that, too. I love all the little drawings. I love all the little images. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided, again and again, dipped in black. The mib? The mib drips red? Nib of a pen. Oh my goodness, I could not read that. The nib drips red. The art of genocide. Wow. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become inured? Inured? To the steady decay around them, but I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth, the ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are even allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal constructions. That's a fun word. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the moiety, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavors there. I see. Yeah. So that's the survey island. That's the main island and boiler island, which I maybe broke the bridge for. And that's the jungle island. And of course the prison island is not to be seen. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The moiety said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. But then I guess he moved to the new age he ended up writing in his journal. Thank you for the hydrate! Yeah, I think I need a sip after all this reading. Thank you. I love to read, even if it's cursive that I can hardly read. Like, it's really pretty handwriting. It's just really hard to decipher when I'm not used to reading cursive. The only surviving forest is located here on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusions. Gen cannot something. This is a pretty picture too. Let me take a screenshot. Words fall. Brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green. Should never have held, lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. I think this is telling me which marble is which one. I think it might be. I think this is telling me. I think it is. I think it might be. Also, thank you for the posture check. I will have a big stretch too. Yeah, I think this means that the forest island's going to be the green one. Because green. Green. That was one of the marbles. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts. The diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the moiety continue to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the moiety do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gen's ages ultimately fail. Oh, is he just like a crap writer? Just so funny, like, Gen just doesn't know how to write a world. They always mess up somehow. One of your favourite things about the remake is that one dev wrote all these journals by hand. I love that. They're very funny when she posted a picture of her desk with ink spilled over. Oh, hopefully not on any of the pages. Can you imagine, like, writing out a whole, like, journal log page, and then you spill ink on it and have to do it again? Oh, that's dedication, though. I love that. More interesting diagrams and pictures. I like this. I must make the moiety understand this, but I cannot talk to Eti. There were brief moments, soon after my arrival, when my divine status was forgotten and I was simply Katran again. But they are almost non-existent now. Yeah, that's how it sounded. Like, the pronunciation wasn't quite Catherine, but it felt close enough that I was like, they're probably talking about her. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Nela. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Ooh, I hope so. Gen is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial junction is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, then worlds will suffer the same. Oh, other worlds will suffer the same. The moiety are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. Oh, hey, look. What's going on here, then? Ooh. Is this the start? Is this like the thing I saw at the start? Yeah, it was like where I pulled the handle on that thing and it fell off. This is the weird machine that was like outside where I was captured at the start. This is going to be important, I think. Am I going to find the number here? Am I going to get the number here? I hope so. It's been a something long time since my last entry. There is so much to tell. That's just a squiggle. That's not a word. I refuse to believe that's a word. It's been a really long time since my last entry. There's so much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Starfisher. It is located on what Gen refers to as his Temple Island. Though the moiety prefer to use the Rivenese word Alapo, which means water pool, they've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alatuvan, Pool of Stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us, though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewpoint, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety long ago. Yeah, that's it. That's the numbers. And I worked out this number system too. Here it is. Here it is. This is what I need. This is what I need. Hold on a sec. There we go. In my notebook. In the notebook you go. You're going right in here. You're going here where I work these numbers out. Here it is. This is going to be the combination, because the combination device thing was in this language. But these numbers are in this language, so I'm going to have to work it out that way. But now I have the combination code. That's so fun. That's so fun. That's so good. That's so fun. That's so exciting. In the early days, the moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. Things to think about. For science, like after saving, not that I would ever do something like that. I'm gonna try it at some point. I have to see what happens. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mistbook adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I could not help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Oh, something I should have mentioned earlier. Oh, okay. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the moiety as the emblem of their struggle. Yeah, that's the knives I've been seeing. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the moiety that I wrote it into this age, so I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I cannot deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. Oh, I love that! My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the moiety last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptively punitive reminder of the obeisance? Obeisance he expected in the village. Oh, he expected. In the village circles, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered unto a new and better existence. If I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I need to turn my fan on. I'm warm. I didn't realize I would get warm, but I should have realized I would. There we go. I am cool again. Oh, my sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates, he has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then, one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution, a complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. Wait, he didn't actually figure out how to write them better. He just went, okay, I'm gonna brute force get rid of the mistakes. Sounds very Gen. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The moiety tell of tremendous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the moiety took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the moiety's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the moiety, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. Oh, look at this. Oh, hey, look at that. That looks familiar. That looks familiar, eh? Let's take a screenshot of that. I think she succeeded at it, mayhap. Ooh, this is cool. I've nearly finished writing the moiety's age. The world, as described, is harsh and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. Hey, but I did that. The coming collapse weights the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. Take a screenshot of that too, why not? Success, we have secured a second book, though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Mari, thank you for the stab. Welcome in. Welcome. You're here in time for story time. I'm reading so much. I'm struggling with cursive, but I'm doing it. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Monday for you. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will unite this substance into the new moiety age. Oh! And is this how? I'm going to pretend I understand this. Right, I see the eye. Yeah, that's like the page in the book. Like the image in the book for the transporting. System of how the light works. I have no idea. I have no idea. So as part of the game, learning the language, definitely for the numbers. Like, a lot of the puzzles in this have involved learning the number system and using that, which has been very fun. I like numbers when they are picture logic puzzles. But I haven't had to learn the language yet. I feel like there's probably going to be like a way to do it, if not in this game, in like everything else attached to Myst. I'm sure there's got to be people who have like learnt Denis by now, I'm sure. But this is so fun. It's very fun. Right, here we go. If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so. Which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Oh boy. Oh dear. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the moiety, and any others we can convince to join them, will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atris. That's not a bad thing, I don't think. I think that's a good thing. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life. But my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven? Or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done! We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the moiety have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in. Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the moiety until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection, and my only path back to my life and family on Myst. But for the greater good, it must be done. Locust, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the stamp. Welcome, welcome. For the moment, we're safe, but our activities could arouse Gen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. And now she's stuck. Now she got caught and she's trapped. Oh, and there was another one too. What was this? This is going to be the linking book. I just thought of something really funny. Oh, I can't save. Never mind. I think I have to answer the door first because someone did knock on the door. Hi. Hey, was there someone there? Yes. Hi, I'm free now. I'm free now, thank you. Thank you, welcome in. Welcome, readers! Oh my goodness, welcome! My brain connected the two things there and I just welcomed the guards in who let me out of the thing as the raid happened. That was weird. I'm really sane and normal. Hi! Hello, raiders, welcome in! Granny Tato, thank you so much for the raid. Teacups have come to pour the tea. I do like tea. What kind of tea? That's the funniest. That's the funniest way to welcome a raid in, by like talking to guards in the game I'm playing. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hold on, what were you playing? Nancy Drew. Oh heck yes, I approve wholeheartedly. Welcome in. Welcome raiders. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. And I'm currently playing Riven, the sequel to Myst. I'm playing the remastered version that came out a couple of years ago, and it's my first time playing Riven. I've never played it before. I don't know why I've never played it before. It's so good. I love this world. I love this. It's so cool. It is so much fun. It's so good. Oh, Des recommended me. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the recommendation. Also, Alphonse, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Have a lovely lurk. Got all different kinds of tea. Ooh, lovely. If I'm thinking about tea, like when I'm having tea, I feel like I usually tend to default to fruit teas. There's one I have that's like strawberry, raspberry, cranberry tea, like a fruit tea, and it's my favorite. That is my favorite tea. It is the one I go for if I'm having a hot drink. But I do just like regular old breakfast tea as well. And other types too. You finished Ghost Dogs of Moonlight? Oh, heck yes. Congratulations. I hope you had a fun time with it. Thank you for bringing the raid this way. From one puzzle to another. Hehe. If you have to head off after your stream and get some rest, I fully understand if you're tired out after streaming, if you need to get some food and drink. But if you want to stick around, I'm playing Riven, and I think I'm pretty far in the game now. Can I save yet? I can save, thank goodness. Yeah, this is the save. Now I know that I'm okay here. But thank you, I really appreciate it. I love puzzle games a lot, and it's been so interesting playing this. Hi. I'm a little intimidated by that, but at least you have freed me from my prison now. I think I could get a bad end here right now if I wanted to. Because I got back the book that's intended to be like the bait to trap Gen inside. I think I could just trap myself inside it. I won't do it yet. I'm going to keep the save file so that I have it as an option if I want to be silly later. But for now, I do want to like continue because this is so cool. Right, there are secrets in here. Oh, this is wild. It's so interesting. I love the... It really does feel like a hive, but that kind of works for them. It's like they've got their like set community. They're all together in the hive. Will this door open? Can I go through here? No. Hey, could you open this door for me, please? Could you open this gate? No, I'm not allowed in there. Okay, understood. I will go this way. Hee. Stay for a bit. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm the kind of gamer where I like to play puzzle games a lot of the time, but I will occasionally get very distracted and just start talking about other things. The stream started with me talking about like retro consoles and Pokemon for like an hour before I actually did stuff in the game, so please expect slow gameplay and many conversation tangents. Is what we're here for. We're having a good time. Even if we did get jailed. Is this meant to be Catherine? Oh. Yeah, it's like an offering to her. They really think she's a god. Pulls out the prison book, stares the moiety in the eyes, does not elaborate. Link. Oh, it would be so funny to do it, but I do want to just progress the game. I want to actually continue because the story's getting so interesting now. Hi, I'm guessing you're not going to let me go this way. Oh yeah, it's just boarded off. Hey! Very smart. Having a good time? Yeah. Good times. Having fun? Whoop. Can I go in here then? Is this like a house? No, I guess I can't. I'm going downstairs. Yeah, Granny does the same. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Love to ramble. I hate they keep... I was about to say I hate how they keep staring at me and they both turned away. Thank you. Thank you. I feel better now. Oop. Hee hee hee. Let me in. No. I'm just continuing, I guess. Onwards. Now that I have the book, at least, I think I have most of the pieces I need to figure things out. Maybe? I don't know. Am I getting in this lift by any chance? Yes. I am. Oh, this is really cool. Tangents are the best parts of streams. I agree. I love to just talk. I find it very fun. It's always so interesting seeing like the directions the conversations go into. Like I had no idea I would be talking about Pokemon earlier, but I'm glad I did. Right. What do we have here? Is this the linking book back to Riven? It is. I guess I'm going back to Riven now then. Good time. Good times. And I'm going to keep that save file in Tay in case there are secrets in there. But yeah, I think I could just like use the trap book, the jail book, and just put myself in jail and doom everyone forever. But hey, I did it! I unlocked this. I wish I could put it back away now. Oh yeah, I can just go back and forth now whenever, I guess. So that's pretty fun. Right. Ooh, this is woobly. Can I go like through the wooble? No. Okay, through here I go. I really hope it goes back and closes once I'm out. I don't want to just leave that out in the open. Right. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff now. I have the number combination to do something that would destroy Riven. Yeah, because it flashed like this when I came out. That's how I found the code the first time. And I guess I've got all the marbles and stuff. The only thing is, I'm not sure like which color is which. That's my main worry. I haven't found any information about the colors yet. I might... Hold on, let me check my notebook in the game. Let me see if I did take enough pictures of... Okay, I got this. But that was how I linked each of these to the shapes, and I already linked that up. But it didn't give me colors. Yeah, I should have taken more pictures of the journal. I did not think to. Very smart. Maybe I'll go back there. Now that I know the number's 233, part of me's wondering if I figure that out. Ooh, I want to go back to the main island, but... You know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go back to the lab. I want to look through the journal again and actually take pictures of them. I guess if I linked in front of them, the moiety would collectively facepalm a resounding laugh echoing around the hive. Can you imagine? They're all just like, hey, this is the savior who has been brought along to save you all. They just trap themselves in jail. You're doomed. Awful way to go. Right, anyway. Once I'm through here, I wanna look at my notebook again and try and figure out the number stuff. I don't know if I have enough information, but I believe in myself. Whee! I forgot how long this ride is. I'm gonna have a sip. Oh, your dad used to play games like this. Remember watching him play Myst way back in the day? I love that. Love getting to know your viewers. Me too. It's always fun to to talk about things together and realize like hey, I did that too. Or like, hey, I did the opposite of that. Isn't that cool? I love that kind of thing. It's always so fun. Like learning cool things about each other. And also fun facts. There was one stream where I just learned so much about bees. I love bees. My favorite fish in California. Let's go to the lab. Right, I want to look at the journal again, like with the information I have now. I feel like it may be different. Blah, blah, blah. Rocks! Rocks! I love rocks. Through we go. Bada-bum-bum. Don't know if you did that at the beginning, but you can even trap yourself even before linking to Riven. Wait. Like the second he gives you the book, you can just like trap yourself in jail. That's really funny. I need to try that once I'm done. I love that. That's really good. I'm amazed I didn't try that, honestly. That's the kind of thing I normally would have already done. Right, let's have a look here. Bum 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 bum. All the way back to here. Going back right to the very beginning. Just because I want to take screenshots of all the pages. I forgot how long this one was as well. I'm not going to read this one out again. Oh, color. He's talking about color symbology here as well. Colors, yes. That's what I need to find out. Bam 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 bam. Here we go. Did he find out about the colors? I need to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, the water about the microbe. Yeah. Yeah. It's the heat, which just makes them get away. And of course it makes sense that that's the whole system for the submarines. Yeah, it's here. Heat that up. Water will go. Very cool. Still hate this guy. Doo-doo-doo. Steam vent system. Superiority of Denis technology. Oh, he's so arrogant. He's the one who keeps messing up all of his ages, and he acts like he's so much better. He's like, hi, I figured out... I don't remember if I screenshot it or not, so I'll do it again. He's like, I figured out how to stop my mistakes from being mistakes. It's not to like stop making mistakes. It is to just force cover them up. That could never possibly go wrong. Opening the fissure. I'm just like quickly skimming through this. I need to try and figure out... yeah, the marble! Ha ha ha! Yes, the fire marbles. And the fire marble rolled across the gateway image, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Spatial anomaly was here? The domes above the breaches, yep. The Expanse was breathing me. Oh, yeah, the power of the Expanse. Of course you were. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, the fire marbles, yes. Does he mention anything about the colors of them? That is the question now. Yeah, the branch is number 5, yes. There's 5 of them. There are 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will be recombined for application to the book. The 5 charging stations in the Expanse. To imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the changed marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. But I need to know which is which. I need to know which color is which. Do-do-do-do-do. Simplified version of the apparatus which he designed. You cannot fail. A valid loop. Finally linked to a new age. That would be this one. So that's going to be like number 232. Yeah, because it's saying here it's the bleak and barren world. By comparing the real with the written, I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. So this isn't... Oh no, is that the one? No, so this is 233 then. Maybe. Oh ho ho! Yeah, so this is 233 then. Interesting. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, so he's linked there. And moved his quarters to there. Thumbing through the journal. Thank goodness you didn't write it in their language. Ahaha. Black moiety page. Beep, 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 beep. Elements of the knife. They have access to a resource that I am unaware of. Wow. If only you knew what it was. What could it be? Whatever could it be? And Danny, hello! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many raids today. I'm getting so many raids and my head is so empty. It's so funny. Danny, hello! Welcome in! Welcome, raiders! Oh my goodness, I hope the big walk went well. I hope you had such a big walk. And had big puzzle times and big adventures. And big fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. I'm currently playing Riven, the remake that came out a couple years ago. That's the sequel to Myst, the classic puzzle point-and-click game. I love it so much. But I hope you had a lovely big walk. Thank you for bringing the raid this way. Also, I want to quickly say, I love so much that you call them gourds as well. The things in Big Walk, because that's what me and my brother also called them. It started, I called them babies to begin with, and then we settled on gourds as we went along. And I feel like you have also, the gang over there have also been calling them babies and gourds. I may be wrong, but I love it very much. I love it. The Big Walk is so fun. It's so good. I can't wait until I play more of it as well. It's so great. But I hope you had a lovely stream, and if you have to run and head off, I understand because it's very late. But I appreciate the raid very much. Welcome to Riven. I'm trying to figure things out. I feel like I'm close to the end. I just need to be smart. And that's the problem. Yeah, because here, it's like, yeah, people are mysteriously disappearing from that area. And it's because they're going through the book to Tay. That's so fun. And they're leaving the knives on purpose. Movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. Nearly finished writing that age and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. You need to see how it differs from that one, which has also already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, yeah, could Atreus be doing it? Oh, probably. Probably. Right. Right, the fact that there's so much yellow around here makes me instinctively want to say this might be Yellow Island, but I don't have, like, logical reasoning for that yet. Oh, I do want to make a note of these ones, too. Because we got this one. Because that's the Strike Force base value, which I'm going to guess is 9, looking at this thing. I think that is the base value. And then each powered marble from each area is going to have the compensation added to it, which I think I've worked out the numbers for. Hopefully they're right. How to turn a fire marble into a power marble. Whoop. Right. Lelo. Right, because what have I got in my notes? Let me go here. Hold on. Elevator music. I tabbed out. Right, because here I've got Is this 1, 2, 3, 3? I don't know which of them it is, but it's one of them. So I've got these. I think the jungle might be green, but I'm not sure. Might not be. I don't know, like, which color is which yet. But, Catherine's book mentioned green for the forest. And it also mentioned red as, like the nib bleeds red. Might be, like, the start island, maybe? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm wondering where else I can go to try and figure this out. Right. Oh, maybe I should go talk to Catherine again. Right, because I think what I'm going to have to do now is... I know the book is in the middle of the giant golden orb at the start. I've got the marbles there. I think if I can link that up, I will then go to where Gen is. And that's when I need to somehow convince him to take my dud linking book and trap himself. And then I can probably come back, because he did make it link. So I think that's what I have to do next. I just need to figure out how the colors work. What the relation of each island to each color is. Because I've got the locations on the thing. I've got which symbol locates is related to each island through the windows. It's just the colors now. So I need to figure out if there's anything that can tell me that. Oh, I forgot this takes me to Survey Island. I feel like this would be good to check out again, though. Right, because... Oh, maybe there's something at the bottom. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. I want to get out the other way. Also, Parker Solom Xavier, hello. Proximity to the end is entirely dependent on my understanding of the situation. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured out. Because I have a lot of, like, the key components. It's just, like, the piecing it all together now. And I feel like I'm close. There's, like, just a few things I need to figure out. I want to go down here again, though. Come on, terrifying lift. See if I can figure something out here. Whee! Yeah, because the only color thing it mentioned green in, like, the poetry thing for the jungle, and it also mentioned red, and that was, like, in Catherine's journal. But it might not be that. I'd like to find something that's a bit more conclusive. I think I know what I have to do to make the marbles work. Head down here again. I just really want to check out the stuff over here again, looking through the cameras. I want to observe in case I spot anything I might have missed before. Whee! Hold on. What? Oh no, that was the other way. This was... What was this again? I don't remember where this took me, actually. No, I had to go in the elevator and go down to see the funky lenses and stuff. Oh, was this how I got the submarine? No, this isn't the submarine. I've genuinely forgotten where this took me, so, anything on the other side? I don't think so. I'm just gonna see where this takes me. I've fully forgotten. the heck did you take me? Through we go. Oh, is this... It's taking me to Jungle Island. Whereabouts? Oh, wait, this was where... okay. It's the lift. It's the lift. Okay. This is where I got the lift on Jungle Island. Okay. And the secret's the other way. I forgot about this. Okay. Right, I guess I'm going back. I'm gonna go back because I do want to have a look at the cameras. I forgot. It was the big keypad in the lift. The dots in the right spots. Well, back I go. Going on an adventure. Also, Ovi, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I'm having a great stream. I may be getting a tiny bit stuck, but I think I'm figuring things out. I feel like I've figured out more than I'm stuck on at the moment. It's just the color link at the moment. There's going to be something I've missed that will help me connect the colors to each island. It's the one part of the puzzle I don't have. But I'm sure I can figure it out. I believe in myself, and now I'm going back up here and turning around very slowly. Good times. I believe in myself. Because one thing I do remember is the one for like Prison Island, I turned on a blue light. I'm wondering if that's going to mean that that's... Then there was a green link for the jungle, and there was red mentioned as like the blood for the start. It might not be. I don't know. I'm not confident enough in it. I need more information. I gotta find things. Whee! Whoop. Hello? Oh, there's a door. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, okay. Oops. Whee! Turn me around. Right, here we go. Let's try that again and actually get to where I wanted to. Although I am glad that I did remind myself what was there. Because I had fully forgotten. This island is... It's kind of terrifying, to be honest. Ooh. Got my lovely islands. I don't see anything. Right, so it's here, and then I get my notepad. Here's my pattern. And so it is. It's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Hee hee. Now, if only I knew which one was which colour. Whoop. Which is why I'm wondering if there's something I might have missed down here. Because when I was looking through the cameras before, I was not looking with the intention of trying to figure out colours. I was not thinking about colours at all. Because I had no reason to. Right. Whoop. Right, because there's a survey island. There's... What is that a picture of? Where's it from? I can see the main island there. That one's looking over where I started. That's the camera watching Catherine in prison. This one's still got the guard walking along. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. And that one... Yeah, and that's the one on the island in the middle that I actually saw the camera and was like moving back and forth for. So this is... I can know where all the cameras are through this. I wonder if there's a way to block them. Right, anyway. Bring that one back up. I want to bring the other one down. Alright, because this has got all the symbols here. Because there is blue. I wonder if there's a way... Oh, I can rotate it! Oh, this is going to be how I do it, I think. So that was that. And that's blue. That's green. That's yellow. This is how I get it. This is how I get it. That's orange? Oh, and that's... Whoa, red. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, hi. Hello. Do you like it? Do you like it? It's a little red light. Do you like it? Oh, you're terrifying. Hi. Hi, I'm sorry. Did I disturb you in the depths of the ocean? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry I called you, a weird chameleon when I saw a picture. I didn't mean it. You're magnificent. I apologize. Off you go. A friend. Friend for me. The power of the walk. Okay, so this is gonna be red then. Right, so I can use this now in my notes. Right, because this is the island with the eye with a line across. But then I've got that one as Jungle Island, is it not? Eye with line through middle red. I'm just gonna like mark them down like this. And this one. That one's nothing. So I guess this is the starting point then, I guess. Oh, so would it be like this then? Like if this is how I enter the dome, and this would be where all of the other windows are. When I looked through these windows, like when I looked through that one, it was Jungle Island. When I looked through that one, it was the... Is that Survey Island? No, this only has one... The line one's here. Which one of these isn't on here? It would be the... It's this one. This is the one that isn't a thing on my... on the little paper. Right, well I can just... I'll write them all down. I need to go back to the thing, I guess. So blue is like... sideways dot eye is blue. Just a dot is green. Regular eye with dot is yellow. Line across is orange. And we don't have an orange one, so that's not relevant. Line across orange. Oh, and that's the red one. Oops, oops, oops. Well, I'm bringing my friend back. Hi. Hi, Wark. My lovely Wark. Hey, we're friends now, right? Are you grumbling? Hey, you're so lovely. You're beautiful. I'm kind of scared it's gonna, like, crash into the window and get mad. Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? Just, like, for safety's sake. Oh, I can't save while I'm in this view. Is it because the light is on? See if I can turn the light off, if I can save then. No, why won't it let me save here? Oh, now I can. I had to step away from the thing, I guess. So I will save that as this one. This is me maybe annoying a Wark. I want my friend back. Hey, friend. You're bellowing this time. Oh. Whoa, that is quite the call. Hi. Hello, friend. That is so cool, though. You like it, right? No. One more time. One more. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh, wow. Oh, it didn't come this time. You've grown wise to my tricks. You can't be tricked by my light anymore. Yeah, they're not coming anymore. They're just going off over there. Okay. That's okay. And that one doesn't work, but like by process of elimination, we can figure out that it's gotta be the purple one. So line down is purple. Easy. Got him. And so hopefully I can use that. It was only because I remember the blue light. I didn't even realize I could like rotate them. Hold on, can I rotate the other one? Will that make a difference? The game blocks saving in certain parts that might cause bugs upon loading due to game state. Oh, that makes sense. I'd much rather it do that than like risk a corrupted save. Oh, I can rotate it. Oh, I can rotate it. They're different cameras. How many cameras are there? Oh, it rotates the camera itself so I can see what's going on. Okay, so this camera is a static one that doesn't rotate. That one's static. This one does rotate. Yeah, look at that. I can see all the way around. That's so fun! And that one, yeah, that's the one at the top of Survey Island. Hey, look at that! Very cool. And this one? Yeah, this one rotates as well. This is the one in the middle of the island. Hi! Where it was staring at me here. That's so fun! I want my friend back. I miss my friend. Come on, one more. Why will my friend not come back? No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. I want my friend back. Hey. Are you coming back? You're coming back! Yay! Hello, friend. I get to see you one more time. I miss you. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh god! Oh god! Oh! No. Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, I'm not doing that again! Oops! 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 Let's turn that light off. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh god! I'm not doing that again. Hey, at least I got an achievement! I'm going back. I think I have the information I need now. I think I have what I need to solve this puzzle. I think I know. Woo. Let's see. I hope it works. It got mad. I know, right? Perhaps don't aggravate it again. There's a lot of water behind that window. What? Just like the entire ocean? It's only a bit. Surprisingly enough, I do not want to be under the ocean. Alright, time to head back. Whee! Now I need to get back to the main island, so it might take a little bit. Man, actually, wait, would it be faster to go through the orb? I think it would. I think it's orb time. Whoop. Let's go. Let's go. I think orb would be faster, so I'm gonna do that. Whoa. Hey, look. Worst things happen at sea. Yeah, well, I don't want anything to happen. That's like saying, hey, you may have had your leg chopped off, but some people don't have any legs. Like, I'd still rather not have anything bad happen in the first place. Woo! Right, back over here. Do. Alright, so the camera around here is like up there then. But, oh wait, yeah, because these all had colours too. I forgot, these all have the colours on them as well. So interesting. So it's like the orange, yellow, green, blue. Which would mean, like, hold on. The survey island would be purple? Oh, 'cause the line down is purple. Now it's line across. Maybe it's just the other way. Right, let's try do this again. And I wish I could actually see... No, I missed that magnificently. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Ah, slightly off. I missed it again. No, I didn't. I got it that time. Okay. Whew. I thought I missed it. I got it. Yes! I don't need line of sight to figure it out. I'm the puzzle cat. I think this is the fastest way back to the main area. Which is saying a lot because this is very slow. But it means I don't have to walk as much. Yeah, this one's definitely a line across. Which is interesting, because line across I've got as orange, and I didn't have any orange marbles. No, I did! I didn't have a red marble. I had orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I don't have a red one. So yeah, this is orange. Start Island's gonna be the yellow one. Oh, yeah, I'm figuring this out. Let's go. Let's go back. Back to the start. Where's the dot one? Where is it on this little globe of confusion? I don't know. I have to rotate it a bit. I'll go along this line to have a look. Right, is dot along here? No, no. Rotate it a bit more. Where's dot? There's dot. Okay. So yeah, from here I can... Whoops. Go along this line to here. Then rotate it so I'm on the dot line. And then I go... Whew! Oh, it's upside down. Hold on. Whee! Nailed it. Nailed it. Perfect. I'm getting the hang of navigating these things. Kind of. Whee! Back. And while this takes forever for me to get out, I'm going to do this. So that's just wrong. So the first one is Jungle Island. That's the eye with the line through the middle. Is it? No, because I had that as red. I need to double check all the windows. I will double check everything. Yeah. This one is dot. Woo. Ooh, I'm lagging. Ooh. Boy, I'm lagging. Goodness me, I'm lagging a lot. Now I turn this a lot, and then I will be able to get to the gold. I could also do something really funny as well by putting the code into the thing down the bottom and destroying Riven, but I'm gonna behave myself for once and not do that yet. It's something to look forward to. Yeah, you know what I will do actually? I'll make a save file here while I'm on this island. Because that seems smart. Let's do it. This is save number 5. I'm not going to remember which is which, but I think it's fine. At least they have dates. Oh, I froze for a second. Here we go! I'm back here. Right, so I walk in through here. Over here, it's the eye with the line down, and that is the jungle island. Which is the first one. Oh, which is this one? Yeah, so Jungle Island Red? Then is it red and orange instead of yellow then? Line across, that's the survey island. Survey island, line across. Hold on, I should put the colors like here with these. I'll just do it like this. And then Survey Island is the one with the line across. And that's orange. And then the dot is the home island, so that would be green. Line down is purple, which would be the boiler island. And then the other one is sideways dot I, which is blue. So it's red, orange, green, blue, purple. So there might not be a yellow one there, and I just misinterpreted the orange as yellow because it like made logical sense in my head. I think this is the information I need. We will soon see. This is the moment of truth. Moment of truth. Do I do push button again? Yes, and now I go up. Okay. Right, and doing this should take me to the world where Gen is right now, which is a little bit scary, but I'm sure it's fine. And then this lever. Lift this up. Yeah. Right, so here we go. Balls. This is where I need to put everything properly. Right, I've forgotten their locations. I need this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to bring this up here where the rest of my information is. And just make it like a little bit smaller so I can just have reference to it like this. So here, red, yeah, that is an orange one. So red is Jungle Island, which is the big block at the bottom, which means it goes here. Because it's part of that big block. The bottom left one is Survey Island, which is orange. That's the L block, so that goes right under it. Top left is the square. That one's Boiler Island. Yes. That's purple, so that one goes in the top left. The starting island is the green one. So that will go there, and then that's the single one up there. Right, so these are the positions. I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident in the positions. It's just this now. I need to get the strike force right. Mm-hmm. Right, because they all start here. Right, so it's like, what do I have here? It's like the base strike force is 9. So the... Yeah, I can work this out. So red, 9 minus 8 is 1, so that just stays in the first spot. Perfect. Hold on, I just realized my notebook is like really in the way for this specific puzzle. Let me see if there's somewhere I can put it where it's not as in the way, or just make it smaller maybe? Yeah, so you can at least see where they are. I just realized. There we go, now you can see where they are. So I think I'm right. I think I'm really right with this. So the base power is 9, so 9 minus 8 is 1. We keep the red one in the first spot. The purple one is plus 14. So 9 plus 14 would be... on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it would be there. Okay. This one, well, I know like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, no, it was the one before the big line. So maybe this is the starting point. And that one goes there. I can try. It might be wrong, but we'll see. So this is like the start strike, and then the blue one is plus 11. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I think it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I definitely had it as 9 before. I might have to move the red one over as well. But it was, I remember it being the one before the long line on the device. So I want to do it like that. Green. The dot island, that's a plus 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minus 8. So I think it's like that. And what do I do? Do I bring the lever down to hammer it? Okay, moment of truth. If this is wrong, it will be the same except everything's moved one to the left, I think. Here we go. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Okay, I'm going to try the exact same thing, but everything one to the left. Okay, I lift. Oh no, a button! Maybe I did do it! Oh! Something happened. Oh, it's coming down. Did I do it? Did I actually do it? I just didn't press the button. Ooh. I think I did it. I think I did it. I'm gonna make a save just because I can. Let's make it like the last save. Let's see, did it work? I think it worked. I think it worked. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh my goodness. I'm going to confront again. Oh, I did that first try. Let's go. I am so proud of myself. I love feeling smart. I love when I get things right. and I feel smart. The cage has finally failed. Break free of the confines of the fifth age. Oh. Uh-oh. Of course I'm in a cage. Of course I am. Of course I'm trapped here. Come on, where is he? Where is he? Hi, there he is. Hey. Oh, I'm chippy for this. Okay. Hi, Gen. I presume you're Gen. Oh my goodness.
I apologize for the
welcome in.
cage.
No, you don't. You're not sorry at all.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
I guessed.
I assume you've heard of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that...
It's complicated,
well, I'm
but
sure
you're a
he
dictator.
believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
I'm sure. I'm chippy just
Yes.
squeezed through the bars. My head's too big,
I
sorry.
even tried to kill him once.
Wow, you're just admitting that?
God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
Yeah, exactly.
Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation.
Yeah.
No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing
Yeah.
but my own foolish ambitions.
Yeah.
That was 30 years ago.
Wow.
30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
He's really trying to butter me up right now. He's really trying to convince me. He's really...
Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Somehow I don't believe that. Oh, having a smoke.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people
Yeah.
here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
Yeah, I
I
don't know. He
myself
seems like a
do not
fine
trust
guy.
the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me.
Yeah, I don't.
In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Oh? What do you have? You have a smoking pipe.
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it.
You're gonna blame him for this?
The island has
Wow.
been steadily decaying for years.
Yeah.
But according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the fifth age has entered its final days.
Yeah? You think so?
Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it?
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions,
Yeah?
especially in,
In what?
well, I'm afraid I've had some
We are so close right now.
trouble with Catherine
Trouble
and the
how?
moiety.
Trouble how? Please elaborate.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies.
Yeah.
Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves,
I'm glad I was pronouncing it right this whole time.
had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature,
Wow.
but I'd
yeah.
almost come to accept their presence.
Yeah, they're so different
On
to
Catherine's
you, the
return, however, their
sophisticated guy.
violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
Yeah, imagine
As
that
far as
happening.
I can tell, she's come to believe this herself.
Imagine
So I've
that
had no
happening to anyone.
alternative. I had to separate her from her people.
You had
The
to.
actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions.
Yeah.
Consequently, the lives of all the people here.
I don't know about that.
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her,
Okay.
although I'm sure Atreus desires it.
Yeah.
Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state.
What, her delusion that she's a god? Unlike you, who's like actually a god?
Which brings me to the point of all
Oh.
of this. The linking book you brought with
Hello?
you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it.
Yeah, I'm very lucky.
If I may,
Yeah? Yeah, go for it.
thank you.
Can I have it back? He's checking it. He doesn't believe it's real. I hope he doesn't suspect anything. I can't wait for him to be like, okay, you first. Yeah? You having fun with it? It's a good book, isn't it? Come on. Are you done yet? Just go in. No, actually free me first, then go in. Please. Go on, go on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Why?
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Eh. No, I think I'm good. I feel like it would be a funny bad end if I did do that, but I'm going to refrain for now.
You may need some time to decide.
Yeah.
That is reasonable.
Yeah. Whoa. What are you doing?
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance
What
to
are you
resolve
doing?
matters between Atreus and myself,
What are you
especially
doing?
in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it.
Oh.
The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete.
Okay.
After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
It would. Can you show me that? I want to see the sanctuary. Hey,
The work I am doing is quite demanding.
I can imagine it is.
Please don't
yeah.
signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay, okay. What can I do here? I think that'll send me back to Riven, maybe. Hold on, let me see if I can save here. I can't save here. I'm in gay baby jail. Of course I can't. I want to get, like, out of here. Is there a way out? At least he didn't take my lens away. I don't think there's going to be anything here, but... Very kind. Ooh, I want to go out. I want to get out of here so bad. I don't even know how to signal him. You literally just, like, stuck me in a cage, dude. Like... God, it's too far. It's too far. I love the little creatures in the back. Ooh. Yeah, go down the ladder. Can I interact with this thing? I think I might have to go back. I'm wondering if I go back and talk to Catherine, maybe. I'm gonna try it and hope I can return here. I did save just before stepping in anyway, so I think it's okay. 3 times I linked to a new age, 3 times I end up in a cage. Look! Don't judge my actions. It was... I didn't mean to. It was an accident, I swear. I just fell into the cages every time. I'm not in a cage now, though. Wait, I'm in the lab. How did it send me to the lab? Ooh. Is it because of this? I didn't expect it to send me here. That's really interesting. So he wrote the linking book to link up to his lab specifically. Right, well I want to go to... I was about to say I want to go to prison. I want to go to the prison island. So I'm going to have to go through the orb again. Oh, back to normal. Lagging a bit. Because I've changed so many areas. Hold on, let me pause for a second while I load. Oh, goodness. Ooh, goodness, this is lag. This is lag. Let's save this as save. Which one was that? Temple Island. This is just another random survey island one. We don't need that. Right, here we go. I'm still lagging, so that's great. I might have to restart the game because this happens sometimes. So I'm gonna quit and reload the game until I can move again. Come on, come on. Free up the system resources. There we go. I'm free again. Right. Back in. Loading it up again. Let's try that again. Again. Haha. Ha. Ha. Do 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 do. Yeah, thank you, Unreal Engine 5. I despise you. Alright, here we go. Let me load in. I'm ready. Slow-mo Lirie. It's me with no frames. I gave all my frames away, but I wanted them back. Right, let's continue now. Right, I'm gonna go back to Prison Island. Good old Unreal never change. Actually, please do. It's so painful because so many incredible games are made with Unreal Engine 5, and it's like they're fine to play, but for streaming specifically, my computer is just like, I don't like this. Don't want this to happen. It is so painful. It's so painful. But it's okay. Right, I forgot which symbol this was again. Which one was Boiler Island? The line down, okay. I missed. That's okay. I keep doing it too soon. There we go. Haha. Third time's the charm. Let's go see what Catherine has to say. I'll let her know I found her journal. Oh, hold on. Look at my back. Yeah, he's taken the linking book, so maybe while I'm gone he'll just decide to do it anyway. That would be pretty fun. Right, back into the stars I go. Just any things, all books come with free cage as standard. Wow, it's great. Who wouldn't want to be trapped in a cage? No, I shouldn't say that. I don't want to be trapped in a cage. I would be sad. Alright, let me in. I need to go to prison, and I've already forgotten which one was the prison icon again. Oops. Wait, this one's not... Oh, I have to press the button to bring it back. There we go. I just had a moment of fear, like, wait, it's not here. But it's okay. Prison Island was the sideways eye with a dot. So that's the one I need to find. I think it's gonna be like on the underneath. Let's rotate. Oh, is it that one? No, that's not. Oh yeah, that's sideways eye with the dot. That's the one I need. Okay. So I need to get there. I can go like this way. I'll go along this line until I reach this junction. Turn it around. Make sure it's at the top this time. And head along. Yay! I'm getting better at working the steering on the device. Now that I've figured out how it works, it's much easier. Right. Let's go see Catherine. There might be nothing. It might not be what I need to do here. We will see. Whee! It's so dark. I love this game. This game has been so fun to play. I'm glad I've made lots of saves, because I feel like there's potential for many bad ends. Right, let's go see Catherine! Because I need to figure out how to break her out of prison as well. I'm guessing that's going to be to do with... Oh, I heard that. Guessing that's going to be to do with this. I don't know what the answer for this is. It's like click, rattle, ding. I feel like there's going to be something playing noises somewhere, but I don't know. Right, let me head back up and see how she's doing. Maybe she will have some advice for me on how to convince him to actually go through the book. I'll be like, I've given it to him. He's not falling for the bait for some reason. Sad there are so limited save spots. Yeah, I know. I am a compulsive saver. I like making loads of saves, so it pains me when I have to overwrite them, because like I want like a constant log of my process if I'm able to. Like, if ever I can do manual saves, I will make so many. Right, hi. I am.
You're back.
Hi.
Time is running out.
I know.
You have to free me.
Okay, how do I do
The
that?
combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in
Oh.
age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Okay, how do I do that? How do I trap him? I gave him the book. Thanks for the help, Catherine. That's great. Love that. I guess I'm going back. Hold on, that gave me literally nothing. I'm so tempted to just reload the save. The which one? Yeah, the one on Boiler Island? That was the one, right? Yeah, I stepped in the book and then I went to Boiler Island, so I guess I'll do that and head back to the main island again. Yeah, it was the Boiler Island one. So I'll do this. And instead of doing that, I'm gonna go home. Oh wait, this isn't gonna be the fastest way to do that though, is it? No, never mind. I'm silly. It probably would have been faster to just stay where I was and go through the orb. Well, I can go through this orb. It's fine. Yeah, I'll go through this orb. Go back to the start and see if I can just go through the book again. Otherwise, I'll just load the other save. Ah, I missed it. There we go. Second tries the charm. Next time I'll get it first time. Back home I go very slowly. Free teleportation, isn't it great? I wonder what he'll say when I go back. If he'll be there. Like, he might not even be there. Alright, off I go. All I need to do is, like, convince him to go through the book now, but I don't know how to do that. I don't want to go through the book. I feel like that is just the worst idea. Because it'll just be a bad end. I'm so certain it'll be a bad end. But I need to figure out. There's gonna be a way to get out of that cage, probably. So, I just need to figure that out, I think. Like, I need to... Oh, unless there's something I can get, like, from inside the cage that will give me, like, the combination to free Catherine. Oh, I should just listen while I'm in there. Maybe it'll have the sounds. Honestly, I'd kind of forgotten about the sounds before. Oh, it's this way. I'm silly. I'd kind of forgotten about the sounds, so I'm gonna keep an ear out. Whoop. Off you go. Right, and I know the home one is just the dot. Yeah, dot is the start, and it's right there. It's very handy to get to. Oops. That wasn't the right one. I want to move it along to this line. And then I want to rotate it and make sure it's up. And now I can go along to it. Whew. There we go. Perfect. Return. And then I'm going to have to press the button over and over again, but it's okay. Let's get out of here. Dun, dun, dun. So many returns through the through the starry expanse. Does that mean I'm gonna be full of power if I keep going in there? No, I think the walkways are like the safe part, because that's how Gen traveled through. So he's gonna have made sure it was safe. Oh, now I've gotta press all of these again. To free myself, I'm gonna have to go all the way around once more. That's okay. It's a shame I can't rotate it from in here. Yeah, it needs a full rotation -1, which is... This is gonna take so long. I wish I could speed this up. I know it is stone and it's very slow. But I got places to go, people to trap, sounds to hear maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Whee! And another couple of turns. At least it's only 2 here, I think. Yeah. And then this should send me there. Yay! Okay. Yay. Right, let's go do that again. Again! Ah, ha, ha, ha. I keep saying it. It's funny because it's his name. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's an old one, that's fine. Alright. Back I go. Hi again. Hi. I was thinking about the thing you said about the book. I'm still not going to use it, but I think you should. I heard a bell. Oh, oh, he's here. Hi. Oh, was the bell me stepping back into this thing to let him know I'm here? Hi. Oh, hello.
I'm relieved you've returned.
Yeah?
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
Decided against what? Hi.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Okay. Follow me?
Please.
Please what? I have things to do here.
You're free to go.
No, I don't want to go.
But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Okay. But, can you at least, like, let me out the cage? Can I have a look around? Yeah? No? Why do I feel like if I leave and come back, he's gonna, like, kill me? What's going on in here? There has to be something I can do that's not just going back again. There must be, surely. I want to leave the cage. I don't want to be in my cage. I want to come out of my cage so I can be doing just fine. What is there in here? I was trying to see if there were like sounds or anything, but there's just the general hum of the gas. And the weird creatures in the background, they are cool. Is there... It feels like there's nothing I can do, like, from this spot. I don't know how to come out. Maybe I should have, like, tried to use the book. Because he said, like, signal me when you're ready, and I don't see, like, a way to signal him. He's kind of just left me in the cage. I mean, like, the book is here. I don't see anything else. Like, there's no buttons I can press or anything. There isn't, like, a call bell. I wish I could just stick my arms out and grab things. Whoop. I don't think there's going to be anything hidden here. I don't think the moiety have been here. Very cool how brightly the marbles glow, though. Oh, whole set. Oh, except that looks like the red one instead of the orange. I wonder if it matters which ones you use. These are all orange and red. Or maybe they're all red or all orange and I just can't tell. There's all the stars there. That big book looks interesting. Do I have my bag? I do have my bag. Can I use my bag to do anything? No, because that just takes the lens out. So I'm like... What if I could, like, use the buckle or something to break out? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Huh. Maybe it's bad end time. Maybe I just go back and come back in just to see what'll happen, because he said you better not come back here again. So, like, what if I do? What if I just keep leaving and coming back until he, like, kills me? It's worth a try. If it goes wrong, I'll just go back to the first save before I stepped in there and figure it out that way. There's gotta be something. There's gonna be something I'm missing, and I'm determined to find it before I end the stream, because I've still got plenty of time. I've still got time before the end of the stream. I feel like I can do this. I do wish it wouldn't put me back in this spot, though. Back in the lab every time. Right, let's go make him annoyed. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna despise me. Is my goal. I can't wait to maybe perish. It's gonna be really good. Just be like, hey, hey. Hey. Whoop. Whoop. Hey. I'm here again. I thought about your thing and I'm still not gonna go in the book. There we go! I said I'd get it first time. I said I'd get it first time. Oh, I'm proud of myself. I went 3, 2, 1. It worked. I got better at it each time. I'm so proud. Right back at the start. Oh my goodness, God, what am I missing? Right, I'm going back. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, baby. Can't wait for this to go so horrendously wrong. I think he's going to, like, either kill me or do something like imprison me with Catherine or something. It feels like it's gonna be a bad end. Wait, and I'm gonna have to go all the way around with the doors again. Haha, of course I am. I love it. He's gonna kill me. I think he's gonna kill me. That's okay. Oh no, that is what I wanted to do, yeah. Oh, I just realized, I think I figured out a faster way I could have gotten out of here, but I pressed the button too quickly. I think if I'd left it, I went in the other room. No, that wouldn't have worked. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think it would have. I don't know. It might swim into the cage to tell me to stop switching the bell on. It's like ding ding ding. Hey. Hey, I'm back again. You told me not to return. I left by accident, please believe me. I didn't mean to. Oopsie whoopsie. It is my bad. Please don't kill me. I'm ready. Oh, there's gotta be some way to convince him. I'm wondering if I, like, click on, like, the page and not the image. Like, it looks like I'm reaching out, but I'm not going to actually reach for the picture. Then maybe he'll be like, oh, you were going to. Maybe it's safe. And then he'll do it himself. I don't know. I'm gonna go die now anyway. But that's gonna be my plan for next time. Like, when he holds the book out, if I click it, like, here... then maybe he'll be like, yeah, yeah, you were gonna reach for it, you were gonna do it, so it's fine. That's my only thought at the moment. That's my only idea of what might work. Hi. The bell has tolled once more. Hi. Hello. It's me again. Sorry, didn't mean to leave.
All right then, once more.
Okay. Oh, I still have one more chance.
The only path open to you now is through this book.
Yeah?
Take it.
Nah. I think I'm good. Oh, he's gonna kill me, yeah. Oh no! Is that like a tranquilizer?
See, I have changed.
Yeah, you didn't kill me.
There was a time when I might have let you live.
Oh!
I made that mistake with Atris once.
No, he did kill.
It's a pity you decided not to give me a second
dying.
chance. Well,
Yeah, I'm dying, aren't I?
there's still time.
Finality, suffer Gen's wrath. This is where our paths must part. Complete Riven. I got the achievement for completing it by dying. By getting the bad end. I'm gonna load, not that one. I want to load this one. This was the second one, I think. I think the second time. I want to do it the second time. Like, I left the first time. I'll do the second. And what I'll do is, like, I'll touch the page, but not the picture. I don't know if that will, like, make it work or not, but this is, like, my only idea. Like, if he sees me reach for it, then he will be convinced that it's safe. That's my only reckoning. Like, he doesn't trust it because I won't go through it for obvious reasons. But if I can make him think I'm going to without, like, actually going through it, then that's my logic at the moment. I don't know. Good end. I did it. Hi, Holly. No credits for bad end. That was the credits. It's nothing. I can't see the credits because I'm dead. The credits probably did roll, but I was too dead to see them. Hi, you're back. It's me again. Hey. Hey, not as fun as giving the brothers the pages in this.
relieved
That
you've
was so
returned.
fun. I love those endings.
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
No, I've seen the error of my ways now. Hello. I've seen the error of my ways.
Here,
I'm ready.
I shall follow you directly.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Please.
Please do. Yeah. Oh, did I actually click it? I think I actually clicked it. Hi. Oh, hello. Hi? What's going on? Hello? What? Stop looking at me like that. Yeah, come on. He's in. Oh. Of course, because we swap places, right? Oh. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. And now we need to burn it. Now we need to burn it. Ah hee hee. Right. I want to have a look around here. Right. Can I save here? Yes. That went well. That went perfectly. We got him. We got him. Man, that's such an early save. Goodbye, Survey Island from the 10th of August. Right, I'm gonna have a look around here. Because there's lovely marbles. Ooh, that's got numbers on it. Oh, these books? Yeah, they're books. It's a bookshelf. Right, there's his pipe. Can I smoke it? Okay, I can't smoke his pipe. That's so sad. What else is here? Little beetle. Whoop. Right, I'm gonna look in here then. Wait, what is this one? Hold on. Empty book. Books in there. What happens if I do that? Ooh. I turned something off, I think. There's levers here. Ooh, what does this do? Is it like a picture thing? What a lovely tune. Huh. Right, can I go out? I can go out. Oh. Oh. Do I go out yet? I kind of want to go down here. I want to see what's down here first. And then I'll go outside and have a look. Ooh. There's pictures. Ooh. Diary. This is going to be Gen's journal. Hehehe. The one he continues through here. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th age. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, just as I'd surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels, who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. Gen's ultimate weapon, smooth jazz. It was a cool tune. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction, but I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th age, and I can only assume that that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Amazing. What a way to refer to him. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great War has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them while the local population was still petrified, or plentiful even. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. I enraged a mythical beast. Oopsie. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manners in which I presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. Oh my god. Spoken like a true person who's not evil. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I'm quite careful that more gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atreus. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. Oh my god, what a Father of the Year award. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission. Perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. She did seem to love my father and our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture, and in the process correct such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Denis world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. I have her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine had been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. I lost a few men in the process, but I would have gladly paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She has been imprisoned in my old office, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, as she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atreus is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back. There is no other way. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son. And you, my wife, Kita. You are the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the images, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Oh, wow. Wow. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Denis. That's me. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this. But why would he send someone else in his stead? And with a linking book, no less. Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart toward me? That after all these years he has finally decided to let his poor old father go? I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He's only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. In their ignorant probing, they attempted to power the broken, damaged drawbridge from Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. He wrote about me doing that. Hee. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device. A crystal window, supposedly capable of amending my linking books. Much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture, no doubt from an explicit Denis schematic she brought with her. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Yep, there it is. The portent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for this sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their inept hands it could do me no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also means that number is no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Denis. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily have the whole of Riven leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal future. Wow, that's so nice of him, huh? Oh, there's another page. The journey of another. Finish reading every journal. I did it. Imager codes. Ooh, okay. Okay, so Keter code is that, father code is that, Anna code is that. Right, I'm going to make a cheeky screen grab of that. Doo-dee-doo. That is for me. Let me stick that in my notes. There we go. Nice codes. Perfect. Oops. I accidentally tabbed out of the game again without meaning to. Yeah, I think that's all the pages. Nice! Good journal. I'm glad I read them all. Is there anything in the drawer? Oh, wait, is it just clothes? I think it's just clothes. Anything there? Oh, is that just a step up to the bed? Is there anything under the pillow? No. Is there anything I can touch? Oh, this looks like a huge, like, pipe to play. A big horn. Whoop. There is... Is that for water? Oh! Yeah, that's for water. Can I put the plug in? I guess not. Another light there. What is this? Ooh! It's one of the audio things. See what he has to say. Oh, oh hi. Shorate. Yeah.
Tagamem. San botegan shem. Vasi.
Yeah. Alright, can I... Oh, I can pull this out. Oh, there's multiple things! Alright, what's number 1? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, that one doesn't work. How about that? Oh, wait, no, this is gonna be the... Here. Keta, Father, and Anna. So, so which numbers are these again? One of them is 1. Oh, is it 1? No, Keta is gonna be 5. Whoop. Father is side 1 in bracket, which is 2, 3. And then Anna is 2, 3, 5. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. All right. So the one I heard was the Keta one. That was number 5. I didn't mean to do that. So let's go 2, 3 and see what the father one is like. Okay.
Now, my turn.
Okay.
Want to record something so always you will remember.
Okay.
What is English for scramape?
Scramape.
Scum from above.
Scramape. Scum from above. I'm learning.
Your appearance
I'm learning.
should have inspired us to a better future. What does it mean for us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above. Always you will be my angel from above.
Aww. That's lovely. And then the last one is Anna. Let's see what Anna's got to say. Oh, hi.
An angel.
Yeah.
Your angel. An angel of death.
Oh, wow.
The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world, you would still be alive. You would still be alive. life. Full of magic. Full of books that bridged worlds, that lit up the darkness like stars. The
Wow.
possibilities were endless.
Wow.
It's just us now. You'll never have the life you should have had. Somehow my love and compassion, it took that.
Whoa.
I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
Wow. God, so that's gonna be his mother? But it's like... It's not labeled as mother on the thing. Father says father. Oh. It continued. A great deal of history. Watch all of Gen's Imager recordings. Yeah, let's go! So then that's gonna be his mother, but, like, he clearly there's no love lost there. Just calling her by her name. After, I guess, like, because something would have happened to kill his father in the process. It's his father's Denis, mother, an angel from above? And then he's their child. And then Keta's gonna be his wife. And he's got the recording of her. Wow. So much to think about. I'm gonna be thinking about it way more when it's not nearly 1 a.m. But I'm going up. I need to figure out the code. The code to get Catherine out. What happens if I pull this? Oh, it lowers the cage! Hey! Oh, wonderful. Just in case. Just in case anything bad happens again. It's good to have that here. I can't, like, lower that or anything. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna head out and have a look. Oh, it's kind of scary. Okay, I have to go this way. Oh, it's loud. Ooh. And I need to listen for sounds that aren't just the rumbling wind. That is, like, entirely in my right ear, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. How did these get here? What is this? It's like a spit roast. What's being roasted? What is this? Huh. I don't think there's anything, like, on it. Huh. I guess that's one way of cooking food, just, like, use the heat of the sun to amplify it in this kind of way. Is it not possible to make fire here? Oh no, there is fire here. Oh, and a book that has been partially burned. But not entirely? Oh, what is that? Okay, first of all, I'm a little scared to go through there. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go through it, because why not? That one. That's an old save. Right. Alright, what is this? Partially burned book. It's not showing up again now. Oh, did I have to open it from like the right angle? I said, it's not showing now. Oh no! I may have lost my chance. Yeah, no, it's not showing up again. Oh, can I open that? No, I can't. No, yeah, I think I lost my chance by putting it down. This is sad. It's okay, I've got saves. I've got saves. If it's like a little... I feel like it's probably a little bonus thing. I'm sitting in my throne, I guess. Great. Wonderful. There's nothing here that's giving me sounds, I don't think, that I need. Alright, I'm going back. Like, I've trapped him in the book. All I need now... All I need now is to, like, figure out the way to get Catherine out with sounds. The only thing that's been making a sound has been this thing, but it hasn't been, like... Book. I should burn it. Maybe. If I turn this on again. What does this actually do? Oh, it powers the book to go back. That's what it does. Okay. I was really confused. I was like, what does this even do? Look at that. What if I, like... I can't turn it the other way. No, I can't turn it the other way. How far back can I turn it? Well, that far back. It's playing a really, really long song now. He said that, I mean, well, no, Catherine said, she said that, like, the key to get out was somewhere in his lab on 233, which is here. But I haven't found anything to indicate this. Ah, it's 1 AM. I don't want to end here. It feels so close to the end. I want to complete this. I want to win. I want to win the game. I don't know what I'm missing. It's still playing down here too. That's quite funny. Right, is that what? The fact that I can open this and there's just clothes in there. Can I, like, steal his clothes? Oop, oop. I don't see any secrets. What's another 4 hours at this point? I know I could probably still do other stuff too. There's still gonna be like bad ends and stuff. But I'm I'm so close. I'm so close, it feels bad. I'm gonna have some more monster actually. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I think I can do this. Oh, I ran out of music. Hold on. Let me put the music back on while I think. I like the music. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, there we go. Music. And that just like stops it? Yeah, that just stops the music. Turns it on and off. Lovely little music player. I wonder if there's a way I can change what it plays. If I can take this out and replace it with something else. I don't see anything else that could be though. I can't read any of these books. I can't open that bag. I have the evil linking book now. You know what? I think I'm gonna try burn it. I'm gonna see if I'm able to. And the wind is so loud here. Is there anything else around? I don't know. I'm gonna see. Right, because that's not working anymore. I think I lost my chance for that. I'd have to reload the save again, which I can do at any time. But here. There's the book. If I went through that now, I would bring him back out. Okay, it won't let me just burn it. Oh no, did it? No. No, I interacted with the other book. Ah, I got my hopes up. I need to figure out how to get Catherine out of her cage so she is doing just fine. Is there anything I missed, like, on the outside? Like, I can't go, like, up there and around. Is there anything else I've missed? I don't know what could possibly make noises in here. Because she said it was somewhere in his quarters on 233, I'm pretty sure, which is here. Ah. I'm losing my mind. What could it be? I'm so confused. Could I tap these things? No. Nope, that's just that again. Can't do anything with any of these. Is there anything here? It's like nothing in the book. Can't interact with any of these things. Blech. I'll do that again. Bring the cage back. Yeah, it brings the cage back up. Okay. Okay. Go down again. Cage would be like there. Oh, if I do this for long enough. That is just water sounds. I don't think there's anything in there. Can't interact with that. Can I interact with this big old horn? No. I didn't mean to pick that up. Turn the lamp on. I can't do anything with the clothes. There's like a handle here. Is the handle gonna be related? Oh, maybe this is where I end the stream and start next time. It just feels so bad. Like, I feel like I'm so close to the end. I want to win. I want to win. God, what if I just leave without freeing Catherine? What if I just get Atris to bring me back and I go, yeah, so I trapped Gen, but I left your wife behind. Like, I could do that. Oh, God. That feels kind of bad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna leave it at this. I think my brain is too fried to be able to do this, as much as I would love to. We don't need the Boiler Island save anymore. Goodbye. Age 233, baby. We'll start through here. And I will leave it at that for now, but this has been extremely fruitful. I feel like I'm like right at the end, so if I don't finish this next week, that's gonna be really depressing. But also, like, I can still pad it out. Like, there's still achievements to get and stuff. So that can be a fun time for next stream. Like, finish the game and then get bad ends and achievements and stuff. With that, I shall quit. I always forget it just closes the game immediately. And I shall bloop. I will head on over to here and we can find someone to send a raid on to. Because it is 1:10 and I should probably get some sleep. This has been a really fun stream though. I'm so close. I feel it. I feel so close. Honestly though, it kind of works out because looking at my calendar, next Sunday, August 30th, and then the Sunday after that is going to be my birthday stream. So if next week is like the end of a game, it's perfect timing. I won't be like interrupting a puzzle game right as I start one. So it actually kind of works out. It works out because the Sunday after next one is going to be my special birthday stream because it's my birthday. So it won't be a puzzle Sunday. It will be a chaotic birthday Sunday instead. I mean, I might still play a puzzle game at some point. Who knows? But yes, it won't be like a dedicated puzzle stream. But this has been really fun. Thank you. This has been a really good time. But let's send the raid on. Who is online? Who we got? Who's around? Many people. Many people. Speaking of birthdays. It is the Demon Lord Hiragiyu's birthday stream happening right now, actually. And yeah, they're still live. It's a BRB screen at the moment because it has been like 7 hours of stream. I don't know how long it's going to go on for. But yeah, let's go to a birthday celebration. Let's go see how Yu-sama is doing. There's been a huge merch drop and some of the merch is incredible. It's like the most amazing like scrunkly doll. I love it so much. But Yu is very cool and I'm excited to get the chance to raid them because I never do. The times never work out, so I can raid them now. It's perfect. Thank you for joining me for stream. Here is the raid message. Hold on, actually, let's stick a happy bappy after it as well. Just type happy bappy after each one. Hold on. Happy bappy. I'm doing it for all three of them. I'm copy pasting them all manually. Here we go. First one, the noted one can be used if you are subbed. If not, we can send hearts. And if you want to use a custom emote, you can unlock the Lirie heart for just 80 channel points for a whole day on any Twitch channel. So we're gonna go say happy bappy to you, who's not actually here at the moment. It's a BRB screen, but we'll just go there and sit until they come back. We'll just wait patiently. Let's get that set up. Let me make sure I've got the right username. Yep. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready for the birthday stream. But this has been really fun. I'll be back for Tenno Tuesday as always with Warframe. Next week's going to be a bit of a weird week because I've got a lot of stuff going on. But Tenno Tuesday will definitely happen. And there won't be Family Friday. There might be a Family Thursday. I think we're going to be doing a Family Thursday because I can't do Friday this week. So we can still finish Wasteland because we're so close to finishing it. We want to finish that game so badly. So Family Thursday instead of Friday next week. And then the end of Riven on Sunday. It'll be good. Good times. Anyway, I have to go to bed now. I have no brain left. I have no mind. It was debatable whether it was there at the start, but now it definitely is not there. But yes, I shall leave it at that for now. And yeah. Thank you so much everyone for joining me today. And until next time, bye bye!